Alright, let's do this. Dark Alliance. Grab a drink real quick. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Read the disc. Reboot? That's not good. Ruh-roh. That's fine. Weird. I waited too long, maybe. That was odd, but whatever. Maybe the disc is starting to go. The disk drive. I didn't even look at that disc, but let's see. Do we have enough room in disk 1, slot 1? Let's see. Oh, yeah, I got plenty. Alright, initialize, sure. I broke it. I did indeed. Data initialization complete. You turn off the lights, I'll be right back. It's a printy. Epic intro music. Gotta leave it at the title screen, see if we get any sort of intro thing, or if it just repeats the same stuff. Nope, the vote winner is going to be game 305. So game 305 will be the RPG Quest Fast Forward. At the beginning of game 304, I'll cut off the voting at that point. But it's only every 5 games it's going to be a Fast Forward game. In the meantime, I'm still doing the chronological order like I've been doing all this time. Yeah, I remember playing this game a lot back in the day, too. I don't remember much about the actual game itself, I just remember it was fun. So... yeah, I don't remember it being particularly hard, that's for sure. And obviously we're not getting any sort of anything special by leaving it at the title screen. Check out the options, start the timer. Let's take a look at the options. Controls, player 1, attack, jump, use magic feat, action, block, parry, toggle auto map. Yeah, that should be good. Dialogue text. I'll keep that on. Yeah, throw all that on, why not? Subtitles always good. Xbox version, no. I always play the the PlayStation version is always gonna be the priority when there's both Xbox and PlayStation because, well, first of all, that's where most of my collection is on Sony systems. I didn't own any Xbox system. I didn't own the original Xbox until, you know, I picked one up a couple of years back for RPG Quest. So... Introduction of the games of the genre. Yeah, I know. Me too. Tutorial. Yeah, let's play the tutorial. Why not? Xbox is great. Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, we'll have the Xbox version of Morrowind. That'll be our first Xbox game. See the next room. Begin the tutorial. You can exit the tutorial anytime pressing the start and selecting exit to the menu. Punch. Jump. Mini map. Let's have melee weapon to block. Action button used to open things like doors and containers. Walk up to the chest and use the action button to open it. Yes, sir. Select. Fancy. Nothing's let me play again. Exactly right. I'm assuming this game is interlaced. Let me double check. Turn off the interlacing. Oh yeah, definitely interlaced. Yeah, F2X, please. Thank you. I don't notice on my TV because my TV just does the deinterlacing normally, but smashing. Wreck everything. Ha ha ha. Let's murder the rats. It feels weird using the right analog stick. It's so weird using the right analog stick. Like, this is like the second game ever that I played for RPG Quest that actually uses the right analog stick for something. The first one being Darkstone, which is surprising for a PS1 game to have camera controls. There's one's tricky to emulate. You need to make sure you turn off partial invalidation. Really? Bow and arrows. One melee and one range weapon. Custom rated control pad, alright. What are we supposed to... Did I break the door? Is it supposed to open and it got stuck or something? Because we'd have to go back somewhere with this bow. I'm assuming that door is supposed to open. I broke it. I broke the tutorial. Well, I guess we're skipping the tutorial. Broke it again. Well, rip tutorial, now I won't know what to do. The Xbox one. We're gonna play on hard, why not? Elven Sorceress, Dwarven Fighter, Human Archer. I think I prefer Archer, I prefer range. I always suck with magic in these kind of things. Or maybe Dwarf. I gotta go with the Dwarf. Yeah, let's go with the Dwarf. Can we vote? No voting. One. Yeah, this is on everything. Yeah, but I suck at magic in these kind of action RPG things.
You are weary from your travels, but mesmerized at the sight of Baldur's Gate. Not only a town of myth and legend, but also a place where one can find fame and fortune round every corner. It is night as you enter the city, and it seems strangely deserted. But you soon discover that the night holds danger as well. And in an instant, that danger is upon you.
Land, no.
Easy
He's
pickings, hey, Karn?
Indeed. Let's see what our little ambush has won us.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's the watch.
Let's get out of here!
Yes, but take the gold. Leave the rest for the watch.
not my gold.
Damnable thieves. They grow bolder with each passing day.
Still some life in this one. Looks like all they did was make off with some possessions.
Easy, easy there. That's quite a blow you took.
Those thieves that attacked made off with your possessions. But at least you're alive.
They're becoming more bold with each passing day.
You'd best stay off the streets after the sun sets. It's not safe out here.
You could seek shelter in the Elf Song Tavern. It's close enough.
Aye, more than enough cutthroats there. Could be one of them would even know how to find those that attacked you.
Exactly. I gotta choose the dwarf, right? I mean, that's the law of them. There's a dwarf choice. I gotta choose a dwarf.
Drawn by a haunting voice, you come to the Elf Song Tavern.
Hello.
It is a small place, filled with a motley assortment of patrons.
Beholder.
Grisly trophies. There, the haunting voice is all around you. And the patrons are silent as the song washes over them. One by one, they all seemed lost in its call.
Beautiful song, isn't it? I've heard her sing 100 times, and each time it still moves me.
What? Sorry, were you saying something?
It's the spirit of an elven woman. She haunts this tavern, singing once every couple of nights.
What did she sing?
No one truly knows. Her spirit was here when I first bought this tavern. Some say she sings for a lost love, a soldier who died defending Baldur's Gate. They say she sings in the hope he will hear her voice and return home. Still, that's nothing but hearsay and tales. Welcome to the Elf Song Tavern. What can I get you?
They went all out with the jiggle physics, didn't they? The poop maid. Well, you know, they made sure to put her best assets like right in the middle of the screen. There's no Baldur's Gate characters. What? Need to add some. Something hanging over the fireplace.
That's a stuffed beholder. A small version of the species, I'm told, but not that I've seen many of them. One of my regulars, Ethon, found it in the cellar.
Her navel's cute too. It's a beholder.
They're also called eye tyrants, if that name's any more familiar to you. Beholders are beasts that float above the ground and can cast terrible spells from their eyes. Evil things. I wouldn't want to meet one, and neither would you.
Stop. I see. Look, I came here because I was attacked on the streets by a band of thieves, and I'm looking for them.
Sounds like members of that new thieves guild I've been hearing about. You're lucky to be alive. Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild.
I know, right? They paid a special attention to her animation. Let's just say. Is this new guild's at war with the old guild?
Yes. Look, I wouldn't cross blades with those thugs if I were you. Just stay clear of them unless you want to end up dead in an alley, all right?
I don't have much choice. I stole every last coin I had. If you know where I can find them, tell me.
Well, no one knows where their guild hall is. Still, if you're determined to find them, try the sewers.
Why the sewers?
I'll wager they've been using them to move around Baldur's Gate. It's probably what's been driving all those sewer rats up to the surface.
Alright, how do we get into the sewers?
Well, there's a gate to the sewers in the cellar of this tavern. I locked it up a long time ago, before the Guild War began.
Can I use your gate?
Well, there's a problem with that. Actually, maybe we can help each other out.
Like the sound of that?
Well, we've had to lock up the cellar because of the horde of rats that suddenly showed up down there. Clear them out for me, and I'll give you the key to the sewer gate. And a little gold to help you get back on your feet. What do you say?
Deal.
The door to the cellar's locked, so you'll need to get the key from Ethon over in the corner there.
Oh, don't forget rats. The Jennifer, I don't know if they have the voice actors listed in the manual anyway. Yeah, I still have the receipt for this in the box. I just noticed. How much did I pay for this? I got the greatest hits. I bought this in 2004 apparently, for like $20. Greatest hits. Yeah, there are credits. Sound design, VO talent. Yep, Jennifer Hill is listed, so yeah, I think you're right, Jennifer Hill. Good. Michael Bell, Earl Bowen, Jim Cummings, Gray Delisle, whatever. Wayne Grace, Jennifer Hill, Vanessa Marshall, Bill Martin, John Mayer, a bunch of other people. First of killing rats, yep. It was Ethan.
Ethon's one of our regulars. He usually fetches wine from the cellar for me, but he hasn't been able to go down there since the rats appeared.
When did they start appearing?
Only this past week. If those thieves are using the sewers to move around Baldur's Gate, they may have driven the rats out.
Oh, we got the key from Ethon. See about taking care of those rats then.
Luck be with you. And watch those rats. Some of them can be vicious when backed in a corner.
Quest.
This isn't the place for that.
It isn't.
This isn't the place for that.
It's totally the place for that.
Welcome, friend. I saw you come in. Nasty bump on the head you've got there. Something I can do for you?
Wait, she had a face? Oh, you're the one who found the stuff beholder.
I did. I'm sure there are other things lying around down there. The Elf Songs sheltered many thieves and cutthroats over the years. That's probably why there's that gate to the sewers down there. There's bound to be plenty of bolt holes in the cellar and the sewers. I found the beholder in one of them in a secret door behind some barrels in the far corner of the cellar.
You've been out for them. Farewell, Ethan. Can I get the key?
Welcome. I do. We locked the door to the cellar once the rats started swarming around down there. Did you need it for something?
Let's ask me to take care of the tavern's rat problem. I need to get to the cellar.
Are you sure it was the rat problem? Or are you thinking of hunting down those thieves that attacked you?
What do you know about that?
I overheard your conversation with Aelith. Look, friend, you've met them once and escaped with your life. Don't test your luck twice.
Well, it's a pretty small beholder. I mean, it's up on the above the fireplace there. I mean, that one's probably manageable. Full size beholder, yeah, no. I have to find them. They stole every last coin from me. I aim to get what I stole back.
Well, if the thieves won't keep you from going down there, maybe the rats will.
What about the rats?
The smallest ones the length of my arm. Huge rats, and they're swarming all over the place down there. Vicious little monsters. Each one could kill a man. Easy.
Well, this guy's concerned about rats, but he killed that friggin' baby beholder there. Still heading down there.
All right, then. I won't say I didn't warn you. Here's the key to the cellar door. Don't be too long, or else I'll have to come down and get you. Oh, and before you go, take this dagger. It's not much, but it might do you some good.
Yep, yep. Playing this on PS2 with the original disc. I'm playing the greatest hits version. Not sure if that makes any difference, but where I go. Ayla told me about you were the one who found the stuff beholder. I already talked to him about that.
I did.
Got a rusty dagger. 1 to 2 damage. Cromlech, Dwarven fighter. 18 strength. Rat exterminator. Exterminate all the rats in the tavern cellar and return to Aelith for a reward. What kind of reward? Intestinal fortitude. Clangden's fist. Grounds the warhammer and damage all nearby foes. It could just be like a baby beholder thing they found at the merchants. Of course I picked a dwarf. Save. This thing. I never played a dwarf in EverQuest though, surprisingly. I mean, I probably had some sort of alt at some point that was a dwarf, but none of my main characters were ever dwarves in EverQuest.
This isn't the place for that. This isn't the place for that.
Nebbish.
What do you want? I got no coin to spare, so don't think your begging will make me part with a single copper.
Not a beggar, and I'm not interested in your coins. I just want to know if you knew anything about the thieves who were here in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, there's always been thieves in Baldur's Gate. This latest batch may be a bit more bloodthirsty than most, but they haven't crossed me yet. Still, I'd rather be able to part with my coins at the bar than keep them in my purse.
Why can't you spend your gold at the bar?
The bartender, Aelith, cut me off 2 nights ago. I keep coming back, hoping she'll change her mind, but she hasn't come around yet.
Do the same in Champions of Norath? Yeah, probably. Well, Champions of Norath, I might go with one of my, like, classic EverQuest characters.
And with the cellars locked, I can't slip down below to get a spare bottle to tide me over. But maybe you could.
I basically just kept using sacrificial dolls. If it wasn't for sacrificial dolls, there's no way in hell would have survived that fight, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was terrible. I kept dying over and over, but yeah, eventually I killed them.
Yeah, if you could find some way to get that cellar door key from old Ethon, then head down to the cellars to get me a bottle, I'd make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
This isn't the place for that.
Fine wine. Pretty much, right?
Welcome, friend. If you're looking for a good blade or a sturdy shirt of chainmail, you've come to the right place. Our stock may be a bit low at the moment with the recent demand for weapons and armor, but a new shipment should be coming in soon.
Yeah, at least this game is going to be resting my voice quite a bit.
Well,
It's just the band.
I don't know the cause, friend, but the word is there's been some trouble between the thieves' guilds of late. No matter to me if the two groups kill each other. Never had much use for thieves myself. Now, what can I do for you?
Hey, BDR. Of course I did. So we have...
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Yep. Dagger. How much money do we have? Nothing, probably. Yeah, we're broke. Had all our money stolen. Spear
Our stock
+1.
carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Flaming Burst Axe +1. Only 6,000.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
This isn't the place for that.
Hey, Matt. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Guess I should go kill those rats before I go into town. I'm gonna be exploring town anyways at some point, so. Down to the cellar. Oh, you know, he's probably wearing some fancy boots. But, I mean, he is a dwarf, so it's not like he's stepping lightly. How many dwarves are known to step lightly? You don't see too many dwarven rogues for a reason. One gold, I'm rich. Don't tell the shopkeeper I'm destroying her thing, by the way. That's a rejuvenation potion. Is there a... mana potion? Okay, so R2L2, yeah. Seems great on co-op, oh, it definitely is, yeah. Rip rat. The new dwarf game. Yeah, can I strip? I can't. Look at those beautiful dwarven. There. Final boss is pretty tough. I went to the blue gate and finished the blue gate, got a bunch of stuff, including a lot of money. This game has it all. Yes, it does. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell if a dwarf is naked. I mean, you know, it looks about the same thing as a dwarf wearing a wool coat, a fur coat. This guy's let his chest breathe, you know. 2 whole gold in that one. Remember this? Isn't there like a friggin' kraken in here or something? Recall potion. Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. I haven't heard much about that one. That one I never played. Healing potion. Let's just slice that right in half. You rats. So gory. It's great. Minis and GUI are actually the same. I'm not surprised. They probably use the same engine. You missed Tsukunai. You did indeed. He's stuck on that rat. Slow health regeneration. Must destroy everything. Let's keep this up. Oh yeah, this is definitely more Diablo. This is like action RPG all the way. There's no like, there's no, you know, Thacos or, and there probably is in the background sort of thing, but definitely Diablo. Hey Frank. Oh yeah, I remember playing this quite a bit back in the day too. A lot of fun. 15 rats remain. Ten rats remain. Nope. 9 rats remain. A ruby. It's for like putting in items or something, isn't it? Like a description thing? No. Is it just for, I think it's just for money. Oops. Let's see, exploit for God, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing they got rid of Thaco. So what else did they pick up there? Must destroy everything. And hopefully, the barmaid is gonna come down here after we leave, and she'll be like, "What the fuck happened in here?" It's the rats' fault. Yeah, that's it. The rats. Definitely looks and feel. Yeah. When you think of PS2 game, you definitely think of games like this. That's definitely true. Tavern, receive reward from Aelith, as well as the key from the sewers. You have found a recall person by now. Select by using recall the start menu. No. Shield. Hooray, we got armor. Still need to find that, that wine. Who left a bunch of arrows inside of a barrel? What the hell? Entering the PS2 Golden Age. We just started the PS2. This is like a year in. It's like, alright. Enough free space. Fine. I'll have to back up my memory card soon. 2 should be enough for now. Yeah, which makes sense. I mean, at first, especially with a new console, it takes a while for games to get to the point where, you know, they're developed for the new console. Unless you have a developer who's been working on a game before the console releases, usually on an early development kit, or they ported a game that was originally going to be for like PS1 over the PS2. You know, it's going to be... There's not going to be much on there. Here down the road is when games are actually had enough development time to come out for it. Let's see, we had bracers, 0 defense as well. I don't know. Just looks different. Can we pick up that sword? Because it's kobold sized. Yeah, Eternal Ring is definitely a PS1 game that was ported to PS2. There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah, that would have been a pretty shitty PS1 game. Yeah, I mean, it felt like a cut down Baldur or a cut down Kingsfield. That's pretty much what it felt like. One to 4 damage. Upgrading.
Found something.
Shadow Tower, yeah. I'm playing on the Xbox. I'm only going to play the console versions of the games, even though they're going to be shit compared to the PC equivalent. So, yeah. Definitely playing the console version of Morrowind. That'll be fantastic, I'm sure. I know you don't get to use it often. That's why I was like, oh shit, how do we get through those arrows? Oh yeah, I can jump. Look at those fancy water effects. Gotta show off those water physics. Nope, Xbox version running on the original Xbox. Because I know, yeah, the Xbox One X or whatever, like the newer Xboxes have kind of an upgraded look for that thing, so it actually looked pretty decent, I would imagine. Battle axe. 2 to 6. Who needs armor? Slow as hell, though. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Game being pretty short. The game's not short, it's because you had so much fun with it, you just couldn't put it down. Maybe I'll stick with the the armor. No, I played this back on the PS2 way back in the day. I mean, I don't remember anything about it in terms of like the actual plot or, you know, very vague memories, right? It's been almost 20 years since I played this, so yeah. Well, the fact they have hotkeys for health and mana potions is kind of critical. My finger's always hovering over the R2 button. Shit. Why do they make explosive barrels look like normal barrels? Just evil. Spooters. Level up time, baby. Alright, what do we got? Choices. Alright. Good dodge, who cares? Toughness. Willpower. Let's get willpower. Death blow. Proof critical. That's probably good to get. Proof critical. Dungeons and Dragon Heroes. I heard that one's kind of meh. Final Fantasy X, yeah, it is coming. It's coming soon. Yeah, got like a huge number of good games back to back. It's crazy. It's the holiday season of 2001 at this point, so of course all the good stuff is coming out. Which is why Sugunai had like no chance. This game had a chance because it's a completely different style of RPG, right? Hack and slash, of course, everybody's gonna enjoy hack and slash. But Sugunai, when going up against Final Fantasy X, well, if you choose one game for that holiday season, which would you choose, right? One whole gold. Boots. Got some armor at least. Oops, threw those boots away accidentally. Yeah, why am I wearing this anyways? I mean, this gives me no defense, so we don't need armor. Battle Dwarf. Get rid of this stuff. We don't need this. Bring clothes. Oh, I guess we're stuck here as far as we can go. I see you, Secret. I see you. Large beer kegs. She definitely has a couple of kegs, all right. Is there more secrets? There's probably more secrets. Bunch of rubies. She had a nice pair of rubies. I'd like to tap her keg, if you know what I mean. I want to make sure I didn't miss any secrets there. I just realized that secret right at the end. It's like, oh, maybe I missed some other ones. Don't think I did. Where's the run button? There's some treasure. Saved ourselves a recall potion. I'll need to make more room on my memory card. Just in case.
Managed to find me a bottle of Aelith's best yet?
Sure.
Hi, it'll do me well enough. Thank you, friend. Here, have a bottle from me. No idea what the thing does, but it smells awful and it doesn't seem to have the kick I was looking for.
Extra healing. Fancy. 18 of these, not for long.
You're back. Did you see Ethon down there?
In the cellar? No, I didn't see him. You're wearing a diaper. You would too if you're going, traveling for long periods of time.
He followed you down there not long ago, and I fear he may have gotten lost in the cellar. Or worse, he may have wandered into the sewers. I tried to stop him.
Don't worry, Aelith. Taking care of all the rats, so he probably just got lost. I'll find him.
Thank you. But before you go, please take these coins in payment for all you've done so far. And, as promised, here's the key to the sewer gate. Be careful down there. There are bound to be worse things than sewer rats in those tunnels.
These coins are a little moist. She's got a great personality. She's got a very good pair of personalities. Sewer door key.
This isn't the place for that.
It's totally the place for that.
You need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own. You've come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
What am I looking for?
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
331. Fine light mace. Can afford that.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If you...
Carrying Final Fantasy X takes item out of his ass. Nature's Pocket. I mean, best place to hold things. Best voice actor right there. It's going all the way back over here. Take a bath. Take your yearly bath. It's done. Of course it is. Baldur's Gate is awesome. Best game. pretending to have played Baldur's Gate to your friends for years. What? You've never played it, Alckmin? What are you doing? To the sewers. Imoen. Good old Baldur's Gate.
This you've called a sewer rat?
Sephiroth! Seb! Thank you so much for the 40 months!
Expecting you. Did you receive
Baldur's Gate
the
goodness,
package from
yes.
Lord Bantam?
40 whole months.
I did, and I have it with me.
And you know
Guess
where
I
it is
did.
bound?
He told me to take it to the crypts and place it within the Chamber of Ashes there.
Excellent. The entrance you seek lies on the level below past the sewer grates. Let no one see you enter the temple and do exactly as you have been instructed. Now be on your way. I will return for the prisoner later. Guard him well.
555. All the waifus. But yeah, this game. Onion bagels are amazing? No. Not at all. I mean, we will eventually play the original Baldur's Gate on the PS4, because it did get released on PS4, so we'll have that game to play at some point, unless we, you know, if it comes up during a fast forward thing and people pick it. So I might play that at some point. There's also, let's see, what do they have? There's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Yeah, there's 1 and 2, and then there's Icewind Dale and Planescape Torment. Icewind Dale 1, because they didn't have 2. And Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff on the PS4. Yeah, Pillars,
Away
Eternity.
the last bit of me patience. Let's move on.
There's the Divinity series. There's a lot of kind of classic games like that on the PS4. Somebody had a brain fart. There's a whole bunch on the PS4. Let's take a bath in a sewer. You know, it's the perfect place to take a bath. Who's the one who lights the torches in this sewer, by the way? Who becomes the lucky one that has to do this job? It's gonna be the worst job in existence. I know, right? This fancy water effects. They obviously spent a lot of time on the water effects on this. Like, yeah, we're gonna be going inside the water a lot. Let's make sure that you get this rippling effect just perfect. The bouncing off the walls, and it's gotta look just right. Magic torches, yeah, it probably has to be. Jesus. I love slicing those rats in two. Living gold. The quest of the naked dwarf continue. I'll eventually find some armor that actually gives me armor. Rats have a residence association. Sorry, someone light the torches up. That makes sense. I mean, looking at the size of those rats, I mean, those rats have to eat something. It's trying to eat the food. Fire hot. No quotes for Chode. What? Oh, there's a chest for like 5 gold. Oh, everything in chests are like spring-loaded, so as soon as you open the chest, they just fly out of it. Except for gold. Bad time to take a snack there. Yep, follow the links for Seb. For RPG Quest, the main order I do the games is chronological release order. So in the order they're released in North America. And for most games, especially at this point, from this point on, are going to be played on real hardware. The older games, not so much. Most of the older games are emulated. At this point, the only ones that are still on emulation is like Game Boy Advance. Everything else is on real hardware with real software. And I did introduce a new thing starting with game 305, which is RPG Quest Fast Forward. So I choose, so there's 5 games that are chosen randomly, and you guys get to vote which game gets played. So those games will skip the chronological order queue. So it could be a game from, PS4 or, later PS2 game, whatever. So you guys get to choose which one is the winning game, if you will. Last I checked, Star Ocean was still in the lead. Although, Manikemia is definitely catching up. I mean, it's 7 votes away now. Yeah, well, goddammit. His base armor or his base equipment doesn't give him any stats, so why waste that weight slot, Might as well just go flying free here. Yep. So I'll randomly choose 5 games. The exception is any games that are part of a series. I'll usually replace it with the lowest game of that series that hasn't been played. So Manikemia is a great example because I rolled Manikemia 2, but obviously we haven't played Manikemia yet. Technically, Manikemia is part of the Atelier series, but it's kind of an offshoot thing, kind of like Persona is an offshoot of Shin Megami Tensei. So for those kind of games, I'll what? Invisible walls. So those kind of games, I'll play the side series, even if it's before the main series. And any games that don't win, so at game 304, I'll stop the voting. At that point, whoever has highest votes will win. But any games that don't win, they're going to keep those votes. So if they show up again, they'll have a much better chance at, winning at that point, right? Not my hot pockets. It's a lot of hot pockets. Holy crap. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's places they can jump out of bounds. In my inquisitive nature, I'll probably accidentally get myself out of bounds. Luckily, this game seems to be pretty good at save points, so they give you a pretty decent number of save points, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. All this yummy water. I'm getting more bats today than I've ever had. Lieutenant Mace. Wait till I find the Corporal Mace. 1 to 6. Might as well. Or a dwarf. Same attack speed. Get out of there! Dagger. Haven't found anything in my size yet. Game's like, nah, we're not gonna give you any good dwarf clothing. Roast rat. Delicious. Too many different places to go. See Tex knows. I think it's the boss baby. So much gore, I love it. It's like I get an agility boost by not wearing any of these clothing things. Yeah, slightly faster, right? Close there. Hard to see small things when you're in the water. Oh god. Padded gloves. +1. Fancy. At least our hands feel nice and cozy. Got a club. Hand axe. Fine Club of Disruption. There you go. It's a nice upgrade. 3 to 5. Well, not huge upgrade, but you know, it's an upgrade. Jesus. Fucking hell. That was crazy. Slightly a little bit of range attacks there. Aw, we found armor. Well, rip naked dwarf. No, I didn't have any range attacks, so I still had to go in melee range, so it doesn't do me any good. I need a bow is what I need. How are we doing for potions? 13. Went through a bunch there. Oh, yes, pants. Yes, he does. Save point I noticed after the fact. But she has a bow in here. No. I know, right? Clothed dwarf. It's not the way nature made them. Nature made dwarves hairy for a reason. I was need a javelin. That'll work. Platforming. What did I pick up there? Some leather boots. What am I using right now? More leather boots. Done. It was like I didn't have to jump there. I just have to walk. You walk fast enough, you pull a Wile E. Coyote and just walk across. Yeah, the water just like bouncing off the walls and Annoying enemies trying to run away like that. Another Lieutenant Mace. How is that all we found in the friggin' weapon rack? There's clearly other weapons there. Yeah, most of the time the original release is always the best, and then the ports are like, you know, we tried. We brought over the original game and made it sort of work on this system. Enemies that run away. The backport, yeah. PS2 version of a PS3 game. Oh yeah, the water would be a simple effect. I mean, you have, you know, you just basically have circles, and then it's just using some, you know, circles on the water, and then using that as like some sort of texture, or not texture, like a normal map. PS2 probably has that built in, so it can do like a bump map depending on the texture on the normal map. It'd be fairly easy to figure out how, you know, the circles move around, and, or the waves, I should say. I don't know. I think fancy it'd be easy to do. A mesh of triangles. No, I'm pretty sure it's not a mesh. I mean, I don't think that a mesh of triangles would be a little too system intensive. Definitely looks more like it's like a bump map than a triangle, like just a really large mesh. It's definitely a texture thing more than a. Oh, these range guys are annoying. They run away, which is even more annoying. Stay put so I can kill you. Yeah, it's probably some displacement map. How's he dropping arrows? Padded boots. Alright, padded gloves. We have better. Helmet. It's not doing anything. So take that off. Padded boots. We have better. You get any weapons in that? Is there a sorting option? To use a recall potion and just go sell them like crap. Wooden shield. That's what we already have. Safe license titles. Those are completely made but aren't used the license well. Are trash. But like licensed games that don't that aren't designed to coincide with a movie are usually the best licensed titles. They'll use a license, but because they don't have like a time limit, and of course they don't have like a certain plot to follow, the developers have a lot more freedom on how to use the license. You know what I mean? So the games tend to be a lot better because of that. Anything that's designed to follow the movie is almost always going to be shit because of the extreme time limit. I'm like, where's this coming from? Yeah, exactly. So that's going to be better, right? A lot of dudes. Intruders. Where's the second one? You fools. Who's next? Next. Ow. Ow. Shit. Too much damage. Adventure has ended. Find a studded leather helmet or something. That's actually going to be an upgrade. Fuck, stop moving! Oh, got a really nice upgrade. Went from 0 to 3 defense by reloading, so that was a nice surprise. He's naked and stronger than me. That's right. That's the problem. Everybody knows that naked is best. Let's go this way first. At least level up before we try to fight him. Well, somebody already did the job for us here. Who stole all my XP? Jet Kwando. Oh god. Oh god. Big boy. 31 gold, 14 gold. Not enough XP to level up, though. She was pissed off that we killed all her babies. I'm assuming we're all from the goblin corpses that died by the rat. I love that vroom effect. Alright, I'm gonna pause time here for a second. I'll be back in just a minute. Be right back.
Come on! I hunger for action.
I'm back. The dwarf is hungry, so is Lan.
Come on! I hunger for action.
I hunger for food. Zero. Yeah, we have 0 deaths. Oh, timer. Let's try this guy again. I mean, for the first time. As long as it's not over 9,000, we're good. I'm gonna full to max capacity here. You have a working copy of Sacred 2? I think that's on PS3, right? Pretty sure I platinumed that one. Not that I remember much about it or anything, but... Stubby dwarf legs aren't helping me. Oh god. Free time for a level up.
This looks important.
Hooray! The mage has been no problem. I am playing on hard as well, so that doesn't help either. Eat my food before it gets cold. Why can't we pick up this thing? Alright, what do we want here? Too many choices. Attack rate, that'd be pretty good. Toughness, endurance. Don't really care about that. Sword and fists, +1 to hit and +1 damage for each rank attained. No, does this mean I just sword without a shield? I'm assuming. Choices. Bull rush. Save up with that. Yeah, I think combat reflexes. Faster attack speed's always good. Yeah, I'll probably get that next level or whatever. We'll get it eventually.
Got too much stuff already.
Never have too much stuff. You're lying.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already. I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
I remember if recalls... I'm assuming recalls both ways, right? I mean, you can... Let's just save just to make sure. It's been a while since I played. Hey, Stuart. How's it going?
This isn't the place for that.
Alright, so I figured. So it just recalls back to where you last recalled. Start listening 90s synth and pop. Don't blame you.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Love that.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Alright, what can we buy now? No, the GameCube version is basically identical to the PS2 version. No point in playing two versions of the same game.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything
Give me
you
1
need
second, guys.
right here. If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Sorry, so I had to send an email. Alright, let's see what's guy I got. Spear plus 1. Sword plus 2. Halberd, that'd be two-handed, obviously.
Deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals.
Yeah, I'll save up for more.
What are you looking for?
Dexterity, room protection. Yeah, save up for more stuff.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Lost Kingdoms, yeah. Yeah, the other ones I played Fantasy Star Online and that was called the ship game there. Both of those were like, yeah, the HD re-releases or whatever, HD remasters. Well, HD, yeah, they're the remasters. This guy's very, yeah, that's the one. Thank you. This game's always fun.
This isn't the place for that.
Some more Lieutenant Maces. Need to find a better weapon. This 35 just kind of sucks. Tavern is as clean as a dwarf's ass. Let's hope not. I think it'd be shut down instantly. Oh yeah, rubies. I forgot to sell rubies. That could have given us a little bit of money. How many of those do we have? 5? Yeah, not really enough. An extra 100 gold. Up to town. Guess I could have saved a recall potion by using that shortcut there, but eh. Must gather your party before venturing forth. Yes. Good old Baldur's Gate. Sucks that you can't move the camera here. Only took 20 seconds. Well, I had to load it off the disc, you know. It is very melancholic. Got the parkour dwarf. Jeremy Soule is the composer of this one. It is very good music. A lot of good games with good music in a row. It's all good music, one after the other. Can't go to the graveyard yet. Rat. Got him. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh. Yips. Must explore the town. Yes, the town's basically just a hub. There's no point coming out here other than just going to these other places. It's definitely a cock tease. Yeah, this town of Baldur's Gate, but nah. Not gonna let you access any of the town other than just the pub. Yeah, Game Boy Advance I will, because the Game Boy Advance is obviously completely different since, it's completely different. But any of the other console versions, they're basically the same, so there's no point playing any of those. Just gonna finish my food before it gets cold. Just give me a minute. There. Food done. Yeah, I mean the portable versions of console games are gonna be like pretty much nothing like their console counterparts. So I might as well play them too. Oop. There's a bow. Finally got a freaking bow. The other guy will open this up. Like someone's trying to port this game to Diablo 1's engine. Oh yeah.
Thank the gods you're here. Any longer and I'd be sitting in some kobold's belly.
Oh, they told me you followed me down the cellars, Ethan. I'm glad I found you.
Well, after I gave you the cellar door key, I felt guilty about letting you head down here without help, so I followed you down. No sooner do I get down here than I'm surrounded by those yapping kobold devils, and they haul me to this cell and lock me in.
The door of the sewers was locked. How did you get down here?
There's an entrance to the sewers from the street, and I used that. I knew about it from my days when I was in the guild. The old guild, not the new one.
There was another entrance, so I didn't need to go through the cellars after all?
No. But I was hoping that maybe the rats would discourage you from chasing those thieves. I was worried the thieves would kill you.
With the combat and OST, the world is neat. Stig Una. I like everything but one small aspect, so it's the worst game ever. Yeah, Titus is... I mean, Final Fantasies always have that kind of annoying protagonist thing going on, so...
Retired. That life's behind me. Still, I've kept a bit of what I've learned, and it might help you now.
Yeah, Titus has the best laugh. Of course, power's knocked out. The weather, I guess. Lulu. They made sure to have a really good physics engine for Lulu.
I managed to pick this key off the chieftain you killed. I think it unlocks a gate deeper in the sewers. If you're still aiming to catch those thieves that robbed you, then you'll need it. While I was locked up here, I overheard some of the thieves from this new guild planning a mission. And that's what I heard.
I don't know what that thief was carrying, but it can't have been good.
If you want to stop whatever deviltry they've got planned, then you'll need to head
Deviltry.
deeper into the sewers and find that thief.
I'll find him. Give me the key and I'll head deeper into the sewers.
All right then, I don't need to tell you to be careful. I'll meet up with you at the Elf Song Tavern later on. Come find me when you found that thief and what he was carrying. I'll try to dig up some of my old contacts and see if they can tell me anything about these thieves that could help you out.
Never finished 12 or 13 or pretty much any of the later Final Fantasy games. There's clearly a hidden passage here. Tifa. Down we go. Down to level 2. Gotta go down and fight Diablo. Hey, Bo, how's it going? I want to play through Final Fantasy 12 for like 3 years now, yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy 12, of course, being that kind of MMO style with you have like too many things to do means I never finished it. That's how it usually works with those kind of games. Boom. Another Club of Disruption. And I dual wield Clubs of Disruption. Waiting for it to not be brown. But brown is a great color. I got... Why did my stubby dwarven feet be so slow? A Masterwork hand axe, I'll take that. Where'd he go? Nice, 212. Done. I mean, on average though, what's the average damage of this one? 5? 7, I should say. 7 versus 4, yeah. Warhammer. Two-handed. Boo. I know, right? Let's see how long it takes us from get from one side to the other if we just run. So let's get a timer. Where's my timer app on this thing? Oh. Fuck. Stopwatch. Start. Took me 5.68 seconds. Be a little trickier because I have to like press this at the same time. Yeah, it was like 4 seconds. It was like a second, 2 seconds, or a second and a half faster by jumping. Aim logic. Probably 10 years of grinding. Unless you're playing games in the NES era, you never need to grind. I never did grinding unless I felt like I was underpowered. Everybody has their own kind of playstyle, of course, but for me, grinding was definitely not my playstyle. The ring, another boost +1. Got a ring, not even a special ring, just a boring ring. Yeah, I mean, usually, like, the way, well, I mean, you see the way I play games usually. Like, I'll fight everything. I very rarely run away from battles. I'm not going to go out of my way to find extra battles. Like, I'll usually just, if I encounter something, I'll fight it. And I'll keep going from point A to point B, but I definitely don't run around in circles to grind most of the time. There's obviously some exceptions, but overall... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Gelatinous cube. Yeah, and like in more modern games, obviously in the earlier games like the NES eras and that, grinding was kind of a way of extending the game length. The games themselves weren't super long in terms of like the the world and that. So of course they made it so you had to grind in order to extend the playtime. Otherwise, you'd beat the game in 10 hours. Damn it! Aim straight. Nothing special. I'm on hard. Figured I'll play it on hard. Why not? Probably not the best idea as a warrior, but Elven padded gloves. What are we using right now for gloves? Padded gloves plus 1, 2 armor. 0. Garbage. Oh yeah, I played this before way back in the day, so I figured, might as well play on hard. Why not? Right, this guy sucks at aiming. I have to get that thing that lets me see where I'm aiming. Club. Yeah, I mean, hard is probably designed more to be played co-op. Just gonna take my sweet, sweet time. Oh, I'm sure it does, yeah. I mean, otherwise it'd be too hard or too easy, right? But still, it's a lot easier with 2 people, because that way at least you can kind of balance off the... like, the enemies.
Thank you for finding Ethan. He told me what happened down in the sewers.
You're welcome.
Here's some coins for your trouble. And please, you're welcome to rest here anytime, no charge.
She didn't take the coin out of her other coin purse.
Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
Do you think
Word
these
is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild. It's like they're soldiers waging a war. Those fools. A thief's place is in the shadows, not on the battlefield.
Pathologic for $1. For $1, you can't go wrong. Any idea where the guild came from?
No one knows, but they've got the old guild concerned. Word is, this new guild has some powerful magic at their disposal. I'd steer clear of the fighting if I were you. This war's bound to get a lot worse before it gets better. You might want to speak to Ethan. He may know more about what's going on in the streets than I do. Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
Nothing new. Alright, Ethan.
Thanks for the rescue down in the sewers, friend. I feel like a right fool for not heeding my own advice and staying clear of that place.
Yeah,
There are
fool.
a few coins as a way of thanks. An old trinket of mine from my younger days. It's not much, but it may be of use to you. Did you find that thief who was running around in the sewers?
Amulet of Dexterity. Nice.
This isn't the place for that.
Sell some crap.
This isn't
Yeah.
the place for that.
I don't know where we was keeping that amulet,
This
but
isn't the place for that.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
all I know is that, you know,
Something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own. You've come to the right place.
all I know about this is that this guy just won't shut up.
Look no farther. You'll
Shut
find
up,
my shop
old man.
Excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
I was gonna say, like, why am I so overloaded? And I guess these arrows are heavy as shit.
Friend, I think the smell of
And
the
potions too.
sewers has taken a liking.
As if potions have weight.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
I'll just sell some of these just to lower my weight, because frig.
Swords,
I
axes,
want to sell all of it.
bows,
Can I sell part of them?
everything you need right here. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking.
Surprisingly busting that second for some medieval times. Well, yeah, that
We
that
have many fine deals.
corset thing she
What
had.
are you looking for?
Alright, what's he got for sale here?
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Bastard sword be battle axe. Use some better armor. Can't afford this one yet.
Bows, we have everything you need right here.
Get some leather armor. I'm sure I'll find better.
Quality and price are your chief concern.
This guy just doesn't shut up. Master is retranslate from the ground up. It's always good. Sala.
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble.
You alright?
I've been waiting for someone, but I fear I wait in vain.
I have no time for this. Who?
My man, Kissin, had just gone on an expedition into the north to a place called Battle of the Bones, where the dead still walk.
What's his last name? Tell?
He has a talent for the shadowy arts, and he had been asked to recover an item, an orb for someone, then bring it here to Baldur's Gate. The amount of money he was being offered was more than either of us had ever seen. When I spoke to him about the expedition, however, he was acting strangely, almost dazed, as if he'd been hypnotized or charmed. He was obsessed with finding this orb for his new employer.
Go Onion, I need to collect the tools? What? That sounds evil. Nobody wants to go Onion. Once you go Onion, you never go back.
We had agreed to meet here in the Elf Song should anything happen. But it's been almost 3 nights now, and I have seen no sign of him. I fear for the worst. I fear that the orb he recovered may have done something horrible to him.
I should see you're here, Kessin. I'll let you know. Ipswich.
Well met, friend. It's good to see a new face in the Elf Song. Please have a seat, share a drink. My name's Ipswich. What brings you to Baldur's Gate?
Thought to seek my fortune here, but what little fortune I had was taken to me when I entered the gate.
Ah, sad tale, friend. My heart goes out to you. It seems Baldur's Gate has not been treating its visitors well of late. I, too, am a stranger here.
I'm sure somebody probably had to hand animate like all the lip flaps in this. Pretty good job. Welcome to Baldur's Gate.
Well, I came to pay my respects at the Shrine of Suffering, the local temple run by the priests of Ilmater. But I came to find the temple sealed, and no one answered my summons. I had a terrible feeling that something was wrong inside, but I did not know what.
Why do you wish to visit the shrine?
My brother's bones lie within the crypts beneath the shrine. I'd hoped to pay my respects at his grave and take back with me his medallion that had been buried with him. It was always his intention that it be passed on through our family, and now that I have a little one of my own, I wish my child to have the medallion. But now I do not know what to do, so I sit here, drink, and wait for the shrine to awake.
Find a way in the shrine. I can see if I can find your brother's tomb and steal his medallion and not give it back to you. It's mine.
The place for that.
Family heirloom, find Kessen. Way better than Fallout? Yeah, I imagine Fallout probably had a lot less time and effort.
Monkeys.
Monkeys.
Thanks for your help, friend.
This isn't the place for that.
Yeah, that's always sucks when a game, the mistranslation just makes it completely not unplayable, but just yeah, you have some critical info that's not relayed. Because of course they don't playtest the thing. You use these arrows. In Russian, oh yeah. Move the flames in the unit loading screen with the... Oh yeah, I'll have to try that. Something to do while it's loading. Keen hand axe. But not as good as this masterwork one I have. Yeah. Keen makes it, increases the chance of critical, doesn't it? Put my box in the manual. Pretty sure Keen was like increased critical chance. Where is it? Or just increases the critical damage. There it is. Yeah, crit range. One thing this game doesn't do too well is explain the stuff in game. I guess that's why they have manuals. Weapons increased chance of scoring critical hits, yeah. Fire, ice, shock. Defeats, passive feats. Whirlwind attack. There's a Dargon in the manual. It's a white dragon. Ogre's Displacer Beast. I remember those being fun. Frost Giant. Those would be nice and easy. Lady Elendera. Lady in quotations. Yeah, I know. We found some clothes, unfortunately. Hey, Dream Boss. How's it going? What did I get in here? Sky Heel. Into the collection. Pathfinder Kingdom Maker? That's a fairly new one, isn't it? Disruption. Slimes. God, dwarf, aim better. Gotta use up these arrows so I can lower my weight. Yeah, the first one I think was just kind of an adventure game, but number 2, I guess they added some RPG stuff, so from what I saw of it, it looked like I had enough stuff to be an RPG, so... One of those few, like, European exclusive PS2 RPGs. It was like 3 in total. This feels like the right way, so let's go back. Oh god. Super hard lad. That game sucked. Oh god. Got him. Sure he doesn't like Dragon Force. I'm not surprised. Chevy's not a huge fan of RPGs, and imagine a tactical RPG, especially. Bad combination. Battle Axe 4 to 12. Two-handed, obviously. There's too many different directions to go. There's no way of pulling up like a full map, is there? You gonna zoom into the mini-map, or... Yeah, he did like Tracia. Oh god. I kind of need to go back, because, I mean, this feels like the right way now, and the way back was, like, some stuff I missed, I'm sure. I thought the other way was the way back, or was, like, the wrong way, you know what I mean? I started on hard. Oh god. I would never start on easy. Anyway, I look at it, I would either start on normal, or, in case like this, hard. Yeah, I played this like 20 years ago, give or take, so figured, hey. Jesus, there's a lot of freaking slimes. Oh, that must have opened something. So I guess we had to come here at some point, so it's a good thing we kept going in this direction. He's almost 21 years old. Yeah, I mean, a little bit less than that, because I did, I mean, I even have the receipt for this game still in the box. I bought it in 2004, this Greatest Hits version. In April 2004 is when I bought this, so 18 years ago, basically. Or 17 years ago, I guess. So still pretty close. I don't know about you, but trying to remember something you played 17 years ago? Any sort of detail? Yeah, no. Just the game can drink. Pretty close. It's almost old enough to vote. He'll be able to vote next year. Leather boots +1. I already have leather boots +1. Yep. Guess I can sell them for some money. You got it. Anywhere? Yep. We've reached Baldur's Gate. Save. Well, for sure, yeah. I'm sure you're definitely gonna get a lot more than $1 worth of enjoyment out of it. So. Or you can spend $80 for a AAA release that you'll play for like 5 hours and just like, what the hell am I doing? This is a piece of crap. Get it. Thought I killed it. $8 release, enemy cutscenes, and tons of waifus. Yep. And just a whole bunch of bugs and live services they want you to spend another, $100 on. An incomplete buggy mess of a game, all your typical stuff. So what did that other switch do? Was that even necessary to open this one here? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I don't buy games on release when I'm not going to play them for like 20 years, so. see what's over here, because, I mean, this felt like it was the right way because it was like a save point, but then it's like a whole long ass way. It was like that other way just keeps going, so. Cyberpunk 2077 is on sale. Not a surprise. Figured that thing would be going like on sale, like on record speed. Kind of like Fallout 76, right? Fallout 76 went down to like sale price like a week after release. It's crazy. Feels like something worth playing. Oh, it'll probably be something worth playing once they, you know, release a completed version. It'll be worth playing in like a year or 2 years from now once they're actually, you know, complete. But other than that, I have zero interest in playing it now. At all. Yeah, if you ever complete it. I figured they probably have to, otherwise CD Projekt Red is basically never gonna make another game again. No one's ever gonna play a CD Projekt Red game if they don't complete the current game that they have. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a PS5 and Xbox Series X one, for sure. There's like 100% guarantee is going to be one for those, but I'd still wait until the... I guess we're missing another Switch. I'd still wait for the like, you know, complete edition that has all the DLC and stuff like that that they would have had. See, one more Switch somewhere. So switch at the end of this hallway? No. There's probably like 2 switches in this area here, and I must have missed one. Dwarves are amazing jumpers. So let's go backwards. Probably a switch we missed somewhere else. Look at that Doden. It wouldn't be so bad if you could like run faster and you could jump. Like, no, jumping is the best. Want to go somewhere fast, you gotta jump. Can fully reveal this map over here. Problem is, like, a switch would kind of blend into everything else, so it's easy to miss. There's probably one in this area here that I kind of went to. Ow. Oh, there is. That blends right into that bigger ground there. Especially since I killed the enemy right on top of it, so it was like blended in with the green goo. It's definitely a big area. I remember nothing specific about this game at all. I remember playing it and I remember having fun with it, but that's about all I remember about this game from 17 years ago. I don't remember what I even played as. I must have played either as this guy or the ranger. Very unlikely I would have played with the mage, because I rarely play with mage characters. Crypt. To the crypt. Fancy. So pointless, but...
Have you done as I asked, Khan?
Yes, my Lord Xantum. I sent one of my best men to the crypts in the temple, as you instructed.
The orb must be placed within the Chamber of Ashes within the crypts. If your man fails to do this, then both of you shall answer for it.
Yes, my lord. He knows your wishes, and he will not fail you.
Very well. Bring me the prisoner you found in the sewers. I will question him now.
My lord, I sent for the prisoner some time ago, but I have received no word from the bugbears in the sewers.
Send your men into the sewers. Find out what has happened to our soldiers and bring me the prisoner. Do not fail me in this, Khan.
Yes, my lord. Should I recall the man I sent to the temple?
No. If he places the orb as instructed, he will not be coming back. Tell your men to avoid the temple grounds. To enter it now is certain death.
Tony J, is that his name? That voice, though, oh, that voice is so good. Probably a good idea to use a mace here against skeletons. We have a mace. Nothing good. +1, 1 to 6. So many zombies.
What are you doing here? Run now, before it changes you!
Look, slow down. Who are you? What happened here?
I am Fayed, a priest of Ilmater. I tend the crypts and perform burial rites here at the Shrine of Suffering. Now I fear that I shall be the next one to be changed.
So many of these voices that, like, I've heard in, like, a lot of stuff, I don't know the voice actors' names or anything, but it's the voices you hear everywhere.
Into the Walking Dead! Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere! My fellow brothers and sisters of the temple, all dead. I was taking an urn of ashes to one of the crypts when I discovered a strange set of tracks leading downwards. When I followed them, I found that thing, that foul orb, and the dead arose around me. Vile skeletons, zombies, unholy ground. I acted quickly, sealing this level off from the level below, then barricaded myself in this room. I had hoped sealing off this level would prevent the dead from reaching here. I was wrong.
Yeah, they did. I mean, this game definitely used a lot of professional voice actors, which, you know, shows. I mean, this game definitely had pretty high production value. That's why, like, the animations, the voice acting is all quite good.
We priests of Ilmater set up some non-lethal traps here in the crypts to capture grave robbers. The trap that sealed off the exits is triggered by 3 urns on this level. When these urns are taken from their pedestals, stone blocks seal off all the exits from this level. I knocked all the urns from their pedestals and then barricaded myself in here. But I was not fast enough. Some of the dead had already entered this level, and the power of that thing below seems to be able to reach even here. Fortunately, I am able to hide myself from the eyes of these undead creatures, for the time being. I can only hope that the gates and wards will prevent the dead from reaching the level above.
Where are all these dead coming from?
They're coming from below, from that thing in the Chamber of Ashes. It's an orb. I only caught a glimpse of it, what it was doing to my fellow priests. The orb calls to their spirits, then kills them, slowly letting them die, then raising them again so they may suffer in undeath as well. It hates all of us priests. Even now, I can hear it calling, trying to draw me to it so it can kill me, then raise me from the dead to perform its will.
Jeez. Choose one of a million of choices. Where did this orb come from?
I don't know. I was delivering an urn to the lower crypts when I suddenly noticed tracks on the floor. As I am the only one who usually comes down here, I became curious and followed them.
Must have been the thief I've been tracking. Where do the tracks lead?
They lead to the level below. That was when I noticed a foul-smelling mist emanating from the Chamber of Ashes. When I entered the chamber, there it was, a swirling gray orb surrounded by bodies and this horrid glow. And without thinking, I ran and hid.
Yeah, might as well, right? You're gonna put some production, you know, you might as well get some good voice talent, not, you know, family and friends. But I mean, again, this game was obviously like a kind of a AAA release back then. So they obviously popped a bunch of money into it. This level is sealed off. How can I reach this orb?
To reach the level below, you must find the 3 urns on this level and place them back on the proper pedestals. Then the gate to the crypts below will open.
What do these urns look like?
There are 3 urns, gold, silver, and bronze. They and the pedestals they rested upon were intended to catch grave robbers. I had hoped by activating them I could seal the undead below. A vain hope.
Come a long way from Grandia? Yeah. Grandia voice acting wasn't that bad. I'm trying to think of the game that had the worst voice acting up to this point. I mean, I mean, most games that had voice acting up to this point, at least put some effort into it because, you know, if you're gonna go through the effort of having voice acting, you're gonna at least try a little harder. But yeah, the PS2 era is the era where like every game was almost expected to have voice acting, which means, of course, you know, a lot of games didn't put a lot of budget into it, and it shows. But PS1 era was definitely not a common thing, so. Take care of these orb fade. Take the secret door to the sewers and go back to the streets and tell the guards and the priest what happened.
No, my place is here. I should help you, not run from this. If I can help you, I will.
The undead are in the crypts.
I fear a great many. Many Ilmatari from across the Sword Coast were at the shrine to pay respects to the sacrifice of Saint Solars the twice martyred when this evil struck. This evil has devoured almost all the brothers and sisters of Ilmater gathered for the ceremony. Well over 200 men and women.
200?
Zombies animated by that foul orb. The skeletons, however, seem to have been raised from the dead that lay within the crypts already. Nearly a century of dead, their bones given life once again.
So lots of people then. Speaking, yeah. Talks at 1,000 words per second. Well, I mean, there's space constraints too, so something like a 3DS game, or it's DS, right? Like on those eras, trying to squeeze as many words as you can, as least the amount of space as you can, would have been a good thing to do. So that was probably done on purpose. Because cart space is at a premium, so. Can use some healing.
Of course. Let the power of Ilmater comfort you and restore your strength.
Does he get a lot of lines of dialogue? Okay, gloves +1. That's what I already use. What's that? Maximum. Sounds like it's, speaking of tin can, well, that would be compression. I imagine the audio for the DS, 3DS games are probably very compressed, so that's not a surprise. Hello, Mr. Ghost. That's fine. Just go through the wall. Okay, whatever. Talk really fast? Never. Close the door, close the door! God. Good thing for a save point. Core lives. Core's power came back. Dwarf is indeed meat. Okay, I'm using like a friggin' hatchet against skeletons. Probably not the best idea, but I don't have any good maces. Yo, please.
You've returned. Have you destroyed the... Of course.
Yeah, I mean the weapons I have that are like maces and that are pretty shitty. Like, I'll compare like this lieutenant mace here, Mr. Lieutenant Mace, Corporal Mace. with this handy. So I'm doing like 4 to 6 damage. With this light mace, I'm doing... Yeah, definitely doing more with skeletons, so... So either way, it's still better to use that with skeletons. And switch to the other one for the zombies. 4. Need a good mace. Well, they do in most D&D games, so... I just don't have a really good mace. I had that nice Mastercraft hand axe, but, I mean, it's clear that the mace still does more damage anyways. Even though it's like half the damage output, it still does more, so... Guess we'll stick with this shitty mace for now, unless we find a better one. God, that was a crit.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already. No room.
Let's go back. Let's go heal up and then go back and sell this crap. Get here? How's it going?
You've returned.
Alright. More strength. Alright, got 3 points. I'm gonna buy the Bull Rush, yeah. Do that. Got super speed now. Watching the snow. The gentle flurry, yeah. Dumping of snow here. So much snow.
Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
It's 2 to 3 damage. I had a better Staff of Disruption, but I sold it. Battle Axe, pretty nice, but it's two-handed.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
3 to 4 versus 1 to 6. I mean, this one's averaging, what, 3 to 4? I mean, being magical, it's better. I don't know.
We have everything you need.
It is lighter.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place. If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend. I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking.
Get some weight off here. Sell a bunch of these.
Have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Any good weapons? No good bashing weapons?
The finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
Can buy some scale mail. Get a lot more defense. Let's do that.
Swords, axes.
To find Lieutenant Mace. Should be a big defense boost.
For that. This isn't the place for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend money on something that's just a slight upgrade over what I had.
You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
It's like 2 to 9 versus what 1 to 6. Like, you know, I'll probably get a better upgrade. Oh, that is only $500. Yeah, whatever. $500, I guess it's worth it.
Many fine deals.
It was like 1,000, maybe not.
This isn't the place for that.
500, sure.
This isn't the place for that.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
This isn't the place for that.
Dance by your dance. I know, right? He just doesn't shut up. It's like, fool, you just came from the sewers. It's like, dude, you don't have to keep doing your sales pitch. I'm looking through your wares. You don't have to keep pushing me. I'm gonna go shop elsewhere here. The armor definitely make a difference there. Smell the awful GPA guns on him. What have you been playing? Get out of my shop. Two RPGs, nice. Forgot about my special attack. Missed. Yeah, this is on real hardware. Yeah. It's on a PS2. I'm using component cables. Got deinterlacing on OBS. So yeah, it's all real hardware for PS2 games. I have full collection of PS2 RPGs. PS1 games are real hardware, but on PS3. Xbox. Yeah, but see, I'm gonna play the better version core. You can play the shitty version if you want. That's fine. I'll play the original good version. Yeah, the deinterlacing makes a big difference when it comes to making it look smooth. And I can show you on this in OBS because right now I'm using the ADF2X deinterlacer, which gives it like almost makes it look like a 60 FPS game, nice and smooth. If you turn off deinterlacing altogether, you get this here, which of course, you know, has a very kind of jittery look to it. Especially doesn't look too bad for deinterlace on this one. I mean, if I move him in the dwarf round, you can kind of see the interlacing on him quite a bit. There's other options too, like if I do like just standard YADIF, it's going to be like 30 kind of thing. But YADIF2X gives you like a nice kind of 60 FPS look, makes everything nice and smooth. It just sometimes has a little bit of artifacts. Something with the YADIF2X is like sometimes when you get straight lines, especially, you might get a little bit of kind of jitter, if you will. Not sure if I can. Usually see it more in menus. This one seems to be pretty good with it, actually. With some games, you definitely get a little bit of jitter with text and stuff like that. This one seems to be nice and sharp. Oops, one second, guys. Just got a phone call. I'm back, sorry. Go play on PCS X2 until it's the Xbox. Yeah, I know, right? This game on PS3, like on the backwards compatibility PS3. How far behind is YouTube? Right now, I think YouTube should be. I think right now it's doing what Fantasy Star Online, so probably about 2 months behind the stream, give or take, for YouTube. That'll never. Yeah, that should be coming up soon. There's also the VODs are also on Twitch. It's just YouTube is a lot easier to organize. I just I'm uploading them slowly but surely to YouTube, but they're also on Twitch if you want to see the VODs now. Yeah, pretty much right. Dragon Quest 7 was pretty much the beginning of December, and the end of December was Dragon Quest 7. So that one was a long one. That one's going to take a while to get through. Dragon December, yeah. Love that spell effect. It's boom. I swear this thing's doing less damage than my like other mace was. It does seem to be going faster though, so I don't know. Down with ye. Seeing Twitch for VODs, yeah. Searching system is good. It's just there's no easy way of making like playlists on Twitch. I mean, there's the collections thing, but that's just horrible. It's a lot easier on YouTube to organize everything, so. Twitch is really bad for any sort of past VODs to organize anything. Get wrecked, skeletons. Hey, Horace. That was going quite well. Oh, jeez. Playing on hard difficulty. Might as well use this thing. I keep forgetting to use it. You got a billion rejuvenation potions, so might as well, these health potions aren't going as far as they used to. Sorry about that. Finished Star Online? Yeah, it was the GameCube one. 1 2 Plus, yeah. It's the one I played. The 1 2 Plus that had the extra content, I guess. There's some extra missions that weren't available in the original 1 and 2.
Found something.
A strange medallion. It's, what's his dude's face? Family heirloom? Yeah, switch. Missed. When I see those ghosts, I think like, oh man, there's monsters. Like, no. Alright, I think we cleared up this place. Yeah, for 20 bucks, you definitely can't go wrong. I mean, that game goes for way more than 20 bucks now. Like, just the... I know that the Plus version goes for even, like, for crazy amounts, but even just the regular Phantasy Star Online goes for... I don't know how much it goes for eBay now, but since the pandemic, probably like 200 bucks now. It's crazy. So you got a good score. They do indeed. They got multiple boners. 200 and something boners. Whoa. Back up. God, so many range dudes. Run away. Let's go up here. Well, Blue Burst was PC, wasn't it? That's the PC version. So it was released here, just PC only. Yeah, Card Revolution. That one sounds weird. But I mean, Blue Burst also, like, then they basically just remaster all 1 and 2 as well. GameCube release? Maybe in Japan. Possible.
Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
That or a fan mod or something.
Swords, axes, bows. We have everything you need right here.
Hurry up and sell before this guy talks our ear off.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own.
There's a skull gonna be splitting real soon if you don't shut up. Alright, I think we're good.
If quality and price are your...
Go away. Alright. Who's it that we had the emulate for? Was it this guy? Yeah.
It's good to see you again, friend. How fares your travels?
Kingsfield, I think it's coming up pretty soon, actually. Pretty soon. I think it's like either the last game of 2001 or... Oh, it's definitely there, yeah. If you're using the search command will always only show you the games I've already played. There's the unplayed command, which will show the ones specifically that I haven't played yet. Yeah, it's either... Yeah, it's maybe early 2002. So if you have exclamation unplayed, we'll show it. The only time the search command will show the unplayed stuff is if there is nothing that's been played yet. Yeah, 316, so very, very soon. It's going to be in 3 fast forwards from now. Yeah, I think it's one of the first 2002 games.
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you.
Bought us faster. Yeah. There's also the date command too. If you ever, I'll just bring up like a list of like, you know, all the games and their release dates that match that term. Yeah, 325 2002. I got all the commands.
I feared I would have to leave Baldur's Gate without it. Oh, thank you. Please, friend, you must accept this in gratitude for your kind act. It aided me on my travels, and perhaps it can help you now, as you have helped me.
Thanks, Switch. Magic mace, huh? That'd be handy. It's just what we need.
The place for that.
Yes, it is. It's always the place for that. A light mace of disruption +1. I mean, technically it's worse than my other one, but I imagine the disruption will definitely help for undead. In terms of the pure damage output, though. Let's sell this other one.
This isn't the place for that.
Whoa, friend. I think the smell of...
Another weapon.
Thanks again.
To the town. Yeah, you definitely need a place for the collection first before you, I need more space. Especially for my PS4 shelves. Like 3 shelves at this point for my PS4 games. Frig. Just too many. Like my PS2, PS1, all those are complete, so it's not like I have to worry about collecting for those anymore, but you know, the growing collections like Switch and PS4, it just keeps expanding and I don't have room for them. I don't know where to put them. It's an action RPG, but based, I don't know how loosely it is based on the D&D rule set. I mean, I'm assuming a lot of D&D enemies and weapons and stuff like that. But in terms of the actual to hit and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure none of that takes effect. Pains of being a collector, exactly. Well, that dude just got vaporized. Can't hit me. How did he hit me? I'm shorter than the side of this thing. Oh god. Run away. God, so many ranged enemies just makes it such a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. D&D setting and D&D enemies and kind of weapon types and that, but that's about it. $60 for a SNES game sounds like a deal. Like right now, I'm collecting mostly. I'm mostly collecting 3DS and DS games at this point, and those are not cheap, unfortunately. So the collection's going slow because I mean I'm not popping like. Give myself a budget of how much money I'm gonna spend towards these. But I mean, all my PS2, PS1, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, GameCube, Wii, PSP. No, not PSP. Sorry, Vita. Those are fully complete. PSP, I'm still missing 2 games. PS4, I've got like 100 and I don't know what the hell. How much do I have now for PS4? Like 150, 160 games at least. So double check. Switch, I've got. Switch is probably about 30 games or so. I don't know. It's too many freaking games. No room for it. PS4, 226 games. I need to update the total number of games because I have -5 left to collect apparently for PS4. So I got 226 PS4 games and going, which is nuts. DS, I've got
This is chipping away the
41.
last bit of me patience. Let's move on.
Yeah, PSP I'm missing, I don't know why it says I'll have to fix that. I'm only missing 2 PSP games. Vita, I have all of them. I don't know why. I'll have to fix these total number of games things. But yeah. Got way too many freaking games. Nowhere to put them. The joys. Yeah, but I mean, usually any games that are multi-system, I'm always going to concentrate on the Sony version. So there's a lot of games I have on PS4, and there's a Switch version. Well, I'm going to collect the PS4 version, so I don't count those duplicates as, you know, games for my collection. So it's only games that are exclusive for that system. PS4, or the PlayStation system for the majority of the games, and then the exclusives on the other systems. Run away! Phantastar Universe game follow-up? Which one's Phantastar Universe 2? I have that one. Hey, Jacuz. Jezu. How's it going? That's the PSP one, right? Oh, I have Phantastar Portable and Portable 2. Yeah, I do have both the portable ones, but there's another one. Was it released? Let's try this again. Hit and run. Run away! Most obscure game? I mean, whatever it played before. Look at the list of the games before and see which ones nobody's ever heard of. There's definitely some stuff on the PlayStation that are very, very obscure. Stuff like Battle Hunter and, you know, Monster Seed and stuff like that. They're very, very obscure, but... Expansion? Gotcha. No, there's fixed classes. There's 3 preset characters. There's a dwarven warrior, an elf mage, and a human archer, human ranger. That's it. Yeah, you can, when you level up, you get points that you can put towards different feats based on your class. Every time you level up, you get your level up, or your level in points. So next level, when I level up to level 4 or level 5, I should say, I'll get 4 points, I think. I don't know what I'd use that for. Definitely want this one eventually, but I want to keep raising attack speed, maybe more improved criticals, more hit points. Throw the keyboard in the middle, yeah. Why am I not damaging these things? Like, I hit them and I stop in place. They take no damage. I got more arrows than I know what to do with.
I'm carrying a mule's weight already. No room.
Yeah. It's stupid the arrows are that friggin' heavy. It's like what the hell? Like, for me, it's the potions. These rejuvenation potions, like 41 pounds of potions, like a pound each. Like, what the hell? Why are these potions so heavy? At least healing potions, at least the lesser healing potions are half a pound each. But rejuvenation potions, like 41 fucking pounds. I don't need that many anyways. I'm gonna sell a bunch. The arrows, yeah, you're looking at what, 3 arrows a pound? Like 4 arrows a pound, like a quarter of a pound per arrow. I hate games that have arrows, consumables, and arrows having weight. I mean, obviously it's realistic, but I ain't playing a game for realism.
Got too much stuff already.
Such good town music. Pretty much, right? It's so annoying.
We have many fine deals.
So if I sell arrows, how much do I sell? All of them? Oh. Sell, what, 20?
Our
100 arrows should be enough.
dwarven weapons, brought here all
That's
the way
good.
from the Sunset Mountains. Swords.
Like 20 of these.
We have everything you need right here.
Good. Yeah, it's a collection that's been going for a while, Reg. Many years of collecting at this point. But man, recently, like I said, I started collecting for DS and 3DS way too late. Like I only got my modded 3DS like a couple months ago. So I only started collecting since then. And yeah, trying to collect after the pandemic is not cheap. Hey, little wolf. You love this game. Me too. What a coincidence. It's a great game. Oh yeah. And then, I mean, mostly in the last year, since the whole pandemic started, like the prices doubled for a lot of games. It's crazy. Which is great. I mean, since most of my like retro collection was done for that. Like I only started collecting on the PS1, so nothing earlier in PS1, but like a lot of my PS1 games, PS2 games have like doubled in price since I collected them. But PS2 games were collected like many years ago at this point. As anything with PS1, a lot of that stuff went up in price. Like it's crazy. And it's a DS, 3DS. Holy crap, that stuff is hiked. A lot of games are over $100 for DS and 3DS. Like right now, I'm concentrating mostly on series or some of the like rarer games because you know the prices are just gonna keep going up for those ones. Can't see them ever going down. This game introduces you to Forgotten Realms. It's nice. Like before this game, I had played Baldur's Gate on the PC, and of course, you know, that obviously made me want to get this. Totally different kind of game, obviously, but still fantastic game. Had a lot of fun with it back in the day. Not that I remember much about it from back then, but most of the PS2 games look good. As long as you've got a good capture system, like I'm using component cables and, you know, my Avery Media capture card. It's just got a nice capture quality. So as long as you got a decent setup, you don't need anything fancy. You don't need like any like PS2 component cables is all you need to make the games look good. Oh yeah, definitely playing the dwarf. Alright, Tetsu. You have a great night. Healing. Oh yeah, I've definitely played Champions North. I was like a big EverQuest fan back in the day, so of course an action RPG based on EverQuest, I mean, there's no way I wouldn't have played that. So it was an easy purchase. Was big EverQuest in the beginning? Yeah, me too. I started playing before the first expansion back in the day, and you know, where you were like using a tiny little viewport. My first EverQuest character was like a high elf paladin. That's where Landale came from. I was a barbarian shaman at one point. It was one of my characters. That was his name is Landale. So that's the origins of the name. So EverQuest, yes, lots and lots of EverQuest. Two, three for these ones. Yeah, got the shield too, which is a little better. We're glowing. Land origins, yep. I spent way too much time in EverQuest back then. Vaporize that guy instantly. That thing doesn't go off very often, the like insta kill for undead, but it usually goes off when they're almost dead anyways. +1, that's what we have, right? Started leather boots +1. Yeah. Tutorial 11. I mean, I imagine, yeah. Like just for the hell of it, I tried like later on in life after like the 50th expansion or whatever. It's like, oh, let's try it again, see how it is. And yeah, it's completely different. It's not like it used to be. I mean, back in the day, there was no tutorials here. Like you're basically just dumping in the world and like that's it. Of course, now they added all this tutorial stuff, but it's definitely a lot harder back then. But it's fun. I mean, it's kind of brutal, you know. You die in the middle of a dungeon if you don't have any way of getting back to your corpse, which, I mean, you'd have to go back to your corpse naked, unless you had an extra set of armor in your bank. There's a good chance you'd like lose your corpse. After 1 week, the corpse would rot, and you would literally lose everything that was on it. It was the worst thing ever. But we loved it. So many corpse runs back in the day. Staff +1. Sounds like content, exactly. Oh yeah, well there's experience loss as well. Not only experience loss, but you also had the potential of like losing your level. So if you're, let's say there's a zone that had like a level requirement, which usually was in like later expansions than that, you could potentially lose your level and not be able to enter that zone again. So it's a lot of fun. And 2 days of grind, yeah. That's pretty much what it was. Ah, the good old days of MMOs. I don't know how the hell we enjoyed it back then, but we did. Anymore? RPG games? You should. Everybody should. Gotta play them all. Especially the good ones. The good ones are always the best. Oh god. Back up. Ow. Missed. Scale gloves. It's probably an upgrade. Senator, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to Dark Alliance. What are you playing today? What awesome games were you playing on your retro game gauntlet thing? Jungle Strike, nice. How was that one? So you got 131 games so far on your retro game gauntlet. That's crazy. The big raid. The big raid to the big game. The awesomest game on the PS2 so far. Yeah, I loved this game back in the day. This game was awesome. That's how the retro game gauntlet works. It's random. Oh god. Ah, too many zombies. Oh, don't get surrounded. No. Jesus. Back up a bit. Should have done that. Whew. So many zombies. It's not SNES Urban Strife? Yeah. I know I decided to play the hard version. Playing out hard is hard. It's very deadly. God, heal. What kind of loot did we get here? We can pick up a bunch of stuff. Scale gloves, 5 versus 3. Upgrade. Boots. Better ones. Any new weapons? Got staff +1. Keen short sword. No, I haven't died since. I've been very careful. I've been super careful. Hit and runs. It's all about the hit and runs. I know, right? It's kind of hard to be naked though when you have like a armor that gives you like +21 defense. Oh god, oh god. And these health potions aren't going as far as they used to. Oh god. Hey, Earl Slayer. How's it going? An undead sees naked dwarf. Just run away from the dwarf, yeah. Oh. Shit. Hit the wall. Turn around. Damn it. Oh shit. No, 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 no. That was bad. It's kind of a bad idea to run into things. I'm doing quite well. Trying to stay alive. I mean, after the last boss of Sugunai Atonement, this game's easy. That last boss was brutal. Does do less damage. I'm impressed I can hit a friggin' skeleton with arrows. That's what I'm really surprised about. How the hell can you hit a skeleton with an arrow? You gotta have really damn good aim. God, zombies won't even run unless they have a GeForce GTX 1650. The PC sucks and then quits. That's horrible. I'm sure there's probably mods out there that'll bypass that check. It'll probably run perfectly fine on anything else. Rusty longsword. Oh yeah, these hack and slash games are awesome. So much fun back in the day. Especially if you can get some couch co-op or something. Gotta check the current low spec gamer. Alright, Saxo, you have a great night. Good. 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 Love when that thing goes off. I'm just like eating these things up here. Sucks when I get the insta kill thing right when they're about to die anyways. Oh, Morningstar of Disruption +1. Just like the sound of that. Let's save first. What year? Yeah, 2001. This game is like late 2001. There's only about 8 or so games left in 2001, before we get to 2002. So we're basing the holiday season now. 9 to 13. Now it's obviously two-handed, right? Oh, no, it's not. Wow. 9 to 13, Disruption +1. All right. I think we found a slightly better weapon. It's gonna be amazing in this area. Sweet upgrade. First try. Insta-killed. Yeah, 15, 17 damage. Alright, this thing is way better than the last thing. Or another boots. Definitely not an upgrade. These kind of awesome weapons in wizardry. Let's check them out. They're garbage. Yeah. Well, the problem with wizardry too is you never get any sort of feedback as to how good weapon A is from weapon B. You pick up like a bronze mace, and then you pick up like a silver axe. Well, which one's better? I don't know. You can like try to do a lot of combat and pull up a spreadsheet and try to average which one is doing more damage, but other than that, you have no clue. Oh god. Man, these healing potions are doing nothing. I'm running into the wall.
Got too much stuff already.
Guess we're going back to sell soon.
No room. I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
A mule's weight.
too much stuff already. No room.
Fine, let's recall. Sell, 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 yep. No, I finished Tsugunai today. I got to the final boss yesterday, but he absolutely wrecked me a new one. So beginning of the stream, I didn't even attempt the final boss until I went back to the Blue Gate random dungeon. I was able to beat the Blue Gate. I got like a 500,000 coin reward, and I bought like a lot of sacrificial dolls. I had like 60 something sacrificial dolls, and then I was able to, with the dolls and just getting good, I was able to take down the final boss. It's not an easy battle, I'll say that much.
Welcome back. Something I can get for you?
I just wanted to accidentally talk to you. That thought I was going to the merchant. For some reason.
Split someone's skull or a helm to protect your own. You've come to the right place.
Sell, sell, sell.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices.
I mean, might as well sell this. I mean, this is already better than that in every way, so except for the weight, but whatever.
Oh, friend, I think the smell of the sewers has taken a liking to you.
Can I stab this guy yet?
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the
I should buy healing potions.
Brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. So
One job, not touch the merchandising.
we have everything you need right here.
The women in the bar don't heal your stats. They should. It should totally heal your stats.
If you need something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place.
Let's buy some of these regular healing potions.
If quality and price are your chief concerns, then look no farther. You'll find my shop has excellent weapons at reasonable prices. Oh, friend, I think that...
This guy does not shut up, does he? No durability, thank God. Durability would suck. So many places to go. Man, I really wish I could pull up like a full map of the area, not just your current region. Instead of confusing everybody. God, the zombies! Holy crap! That guy almost like killed me here. And I'm like dead already. Ah, just a full potion, didn't I? What the hell? Why am I down to like no health again? Why am I dying so fast? Did I take off some armor by accident? Like, what the hell? You can like just make the minimap full screen like this here, that's it. It's the same minimap, you just, make it full screen. Doesn't really help you much. I'm just getting unlucky. These guys are getting crits on me or something. This is the thing that's annoying. Like you've got you can see the damage numbers for you're doing, but you don't see the damage numbers the enemies are doing. So all of a sudden, like my health drops, and it's like, oh, what just happened? Much better that time. Adriana, yeah. I mean, I took the tanky one. Sword and board is usually the way I do these kind of games. Either sword and board or like kind of stealthy kind of thing, but there's no stealth option in this one, unless you count the ranger, but... Yeah, Landale is a dwarf, so... I mean, technically he's a barbarian shaman, but in terms of the actual, you know, avatar, yeah. $5 used, yeah, I can't go wrong. I bought this game as a greatest hits, like in 2004, according to my receipt. Still have the original receipt for it. It's a great game. Diablo? We're not playing Diablo, we're just trying to go through a bunch of crypts to get to, you know, the Lord of Darkness, that's all. No similarities whatsoever. How dare you imply otherwise? Wow, 2 of those in a row, that was awesome. Vaporize them all. So we're getting some healing potions. So I could just jump there or whatever. Every time I see those ghosts, I want to smack them. It's like, oh wait, ghosts. Can't I disrupt them? Yeah, I mean, this game and the original Baldur's Gate game really have nothing in common other than the setting. You know, Baldur's Gate, of course, is a you know, it's a large city in the D&D universe, so makes sense to throw both games in there. But other than that, there's really nothing combining this and, you know, the other Baldur's Gate game. Completely different style of gameplay. You know, the Baldur's Gate game is based on the actual D&D rule set, while this one is basically just hack and slash in that setting. I mean, at the beginning of the game, my armor did nothing anyway, so I just took it off. I mean, why wear armor when it does nothing? Well then. Oh shit. Run away. Fuck. This looks like it's gonna be fun. Try that again. Yeah, I'm playing on hard right now, so this fight's not going to be easy at all. Does he give me the option to change difficulty if I ever decide to? Nope, I'm stuck on hard. Damn it. I mean, hell, I handled the final boss of Tsukunai. This should be possible. Let's use the train to my advantage. Get a lot of crits. Walk. Don't get surrounded. Getting surrounded is bad. Yeah, playing these co-op would have been fun for sure. I die again. I died before the prediction even started. Yeah. I mean, I figured I might as well play. I mean, I've already played this game technically, even though it's been 17 years or whatever, but maybe it wasn't the best idea. So I imagine some of these boss fights are going to be brutal. Ow. Wow, that damage on the last dude. Boom, boom, boom. Whoop. Like a sliver here, a sliver. Little sliver. You're literally one hit away from killing that thing. So we're getting more XP. Gotta love kiting things. Ah, the good old days of kiting in EverQuest. It's nice. When did I crit? Fuck. Right in the face. Literally one hit. So pretty. Whew. Your finger's getting tired. My thumb is definitely getting tired. That look. He's slightly dead.
You've done it! I feared that we were lost. Ilmater has truly sent you to us in our darkest hour. Where did this foul orb come from?
We all lose. You guys betted against me. How dare you? Yeah, Ursino's the only one who won. How dare you guys vote against me? Vote against me winning here. Ursino's he's the only true believer. Found this map on the body of the thief. I think he entered the crypts through the sewers and placed the orb here.
Someone did this horrid act on purpose? All those deaths. Who would wish us such harm?
Yeah, I need that whirlwind attack is what I need. But I can only, I'd have to get 9. I mean, I guess if I don't spend my points next like this level up here, and then next level up I'll be able to afford it. So maybe I'll do that. I don't know, Fade, but I intend to find out.
This is grave news. I appreciate all you have done for us. Please, accept this as a small token of our temple's thanks. I will consult with our remaining priests and see if they can determine who was behind this evil act. I will send someone to you should we discover anything. Wait for a messenger at the Elf Song Tavern. We will contact you should we learn anything.
Yeah, there's a lot of voice actors in this that are in everything. Especially in the PS2 era, you get a lot of the same voice actors being in a lot of games. Because, of course, I mean, voice actors are hard to, or, you know, good voice actors are hard to come by. So, of course, they're going to get a lot of gigs, like the good ones. Let's clean this place out. There's a lot of stuff got dropped here. Maybe they're protection, eh? Yeah, so I'm not gonna spend my points here because I'll next level I should get another 5 and I can get this whirlwind attack. It does use it needs two-handed though. I mean, I guess I could probably get a good two-handed one. Be good for these like big groups of enemies. Maybe I won't. Yeah, well, axe or hammer, two-handed. I guess, yeah. I guess you can't technically use a two-handed sword, but Until we find a good one, there's no point. Regeneration, increase combat speed even more. More chances of critting. Let's do this and this. Keen Find Hand Axe. Of course. Okay, what do we have that's utter shit here? Rusty Spear. Oops. It's club. Wooden shield. This helmet. Memory is probably decent money. 88 is pretty shitty. Gonna have to come back here. Keen Find Spear should be good money. Is there any glowing things? Do you even get anything like usable out of that fight? I think we had, yeah, we got this shield here because we had +1, now we have +2, so a slightly better shield. Stays in the shop for an hour. Leather helmet. So, notice, was there a treasure chest in here somewhere? Did we ever... There's that other quest too. Happened to Kaisen in the Organo. Find that one. Talk to Osala about it. So I guess Kaisen, that was her, that's her boyfriend or whatever. So much doubters. Oh, Keen Hand Axe. I wish there was a button that would just like light everything up. Just to see if there's like anything out there that... Because it's very easy to miss objects on the ground when everything's brown. Alright. Guess we're going back. Boom. Should use a recall potion. I think the exit's just over here. I don't see the exits on the map, I don't think. Isn't it over here? I thought there was an exit here. Is it further back? I don't remember where the hell it was. Potion.
It looks like your deeds are drawing some attention.
The only thing drawing attention.
Robes over in the corner told me he wanted to speak with you when you returned. He's been speaking with Ethon for the past few hours.
Oh my. See what he wanted?
Only that he wanted to speak with you. I don't think I've ever seen him in here before. Very mysterious fellow.
I'll speak with him then.
This isn't the place for that.
I heard about what you did at the temple. It's good to see my weapons and armor being put to good use.
Deeds are your devil deeds. So many deeds. Such large deeds. The biggest deeds ever.
Prove useful if you run across any more of the Walking Dead.
That animation there. Oh yeah, I got amulet protection plus
Many
2.
fine deals. What are you looking for?
Can wear 2 amulets. I'm assuming that's better than dexterity, maybe. Dexterity gives me plus 1 armor. Still get plus 1 armor. The plus 1 dexterity doesn't do anything for me. But obviously this will give me, like, I'm assuming plus 2 armor. It's my armor 48. 50, yeah. So this in the end gives me better base attack damage. Yeah. Gotta raise my charisma. Wisdom gives you XP bonus.
Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains.
It's good. A very large personality, yes. It's got nothing new.
Thanks for...
Please, leave me be. I want no trouble. I knew it. In my bones. In my heart, I knew. Thank you, stranger, for setting my mind at ease. At least I know his fate. He gave me this to hold for him until we were together again. But I have no use for it now. Here, you have it. Keep it. And hopefully it will serve you and keep you from his fate.
She's available now. Her husband is dead or whatever. Ring of protection. Play Jade Cocoon 2 around the same time Core does, so yeah. It's got it coming up soon.
Friend, I have someone who wants to meet you. My associate, Jarek here. He wanted some words with you. Don't worry, he can be trusted. We work together, him and I.
Well met, adventurer. Ethan has told me of how you rescued him in the sewers, and I have already heard of your bravery in the Shrine of Suffering.
This guy's the evil dude.
That I would see this hero for myself. I am not disappointed. I hope you shall not disappoint me.
You just made your voice deeper and you're like the evil dude, I just know it.
Your actions in the temple showed great courage and sacrifice. A willingness to risk your life to protect others, an admirable quality. Ethan and I are members of the Harpers, a group whose members have dedicated their lives to the safety of the realms and its people. I invite you to join us. We seek men and women of courage to band with us to protect the realms when the realms cannot protect itself. As a Harper, you will have our support. We will do what we can to help you and the realms. We are in need of your help against a grave threat to Baldur's Gate. What say you?
It's not a decision we made lightly. Need some time to think about it. No thanks.
Very well. When you have made your decision, I will be here.
I mean, we heard his voice. He was the evil dude, just really deep voice. So they obviously got him to voice this guy and the evil dude.
Welcome back. Something I can get for you? Word is they're responsible for the murder of 2 city watchmen and the disappearance of several thieves from the old guild. It's like they're soldiers waging a war. Those fools. A thief's place is in the shadows, not on the battlefield.
Deep voice for sure, yeah.
No one knows, but they've got the old guild concerned. Word is, this new guild has some powerful magic at their disposal. I'd steer clear of the fighting if I were you. This war's bound to get a lot worse before it gets better.
I know, right? I was able to psychically see this cutscene, and I heard your voice.
You might want to speak to Ethan. He may know more about what's going on in the streets than I do.
It's Gimli, yeah.
You have returned. Have you considered my offer?
I have.
Excellent. There's no time to waste. We need you to perform a task for us.
Very well. What's this task?
The orb you encountered in the temple was placed there for a reason. It was intended to sow chaos, to distract the City Watch in order to allow another group to operate freely.
Which group is that?
The dead man you found in the room with the orb was a thief. He was a member of a thieves guild, a new guild that has appeared in Baldur's Gate. This guild follows the symbol of a bloody eye, and they left their mark on the bodies of 2 city watchmen murdered several days ago. This guild has declared war on the existing Baldur's Gate Thieves Guild. In the past few days, many of the old guild's members have vanished. Dead, most likely.
Do you want me to stop this guild?
That may be asking too much. Of greatest concern to us is the rumor of powerful magic backing this guild. Perhaps a mage, or several mages. The power of the orb in the Shrine of Suffering is proof of this. Whatever the source of this new guild's strength, we would like you to infiltrate the guild and find out who or what is behind it.
I'm not a pizza fan? Of course I'm a pizza fan. Who wouldn't be a pizza fan? Very well, Jerk. I'll just see what I can uncover.
Excellent. Another agent of ours tracked one of the thieves to a secret guild entrance below the city. It's a secret door on the first level of the sewers.
Of course, back in the sewers.
Section.
The direction is northeast.
No idea how to open the door, however. It bears a special enchantment that is proof against most magics.
Well, strange key on the dead thief's body. Could it open this door?
Let me see it. Ah, yes, a curious item. It seems to bear a minor enchantment that dispels shadows, but the enchantment in the key is dormant. Perhaps its close proximity to the orb disrupted the enchantment. I may be able to awaken it. Ah, there we are. It should function as intended now. Simply bring it close to the secret door in the sewers, and the key will reveal the door and allow you to open it.
Very well.
Please be careful. These thieves have already killed some of the City Watch. They will not hesitate to kill you if you're discovered.
Favorite kind of pizza? Oh, I usually just eat, like, either pepperoni or like meat lovers or something like that. Could be all meat all the time. Meat.
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. Best move on, lest my misfortune attach itself to you.
What do you mean?
Surely you've heard of the thieves plaguing Baldur's Gate? Well, one of them waylaid the merchant caravan I was guarding while we were less than a league from Baldur's Gate.
What happened?
They came upon us in the night, slaughtered several guards, and made off with most of the caravan's goods, including a box of rare spices from I was hoping that I could track down the thieves and set the matter right by at least recovering the box of spices. But since coming to the city, I've had no luck tracking down their guild.
Deep dish pizza? Yeah, but you gotta make sure you don't go too deep. No bananas in the pizza. I seek these thieves just as you do. If I come across a box of spices in my travels, I'll let you know.
You're kind, stranger, but I fear that you'll have as little luck as I've had. Carry my best wishes with you in any event.
Thanks.
This guy woken up yet? Monkeys.
Monkeys.
One day he's gonna wake up. Alright. So the first... What's the quickest way there? Monkeys. Monkeys. So many townspeople at once. This is the second level, right? Northeastern part of the upper sewers. I think it's right here. It's that door that I was wondering, like, it's like there's a secret door over here, but I don't know how to get through it. Yeah, at the end of this one. No, it's completely separate from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. The only thing that ties those two games together is the setting. That's it. The fact that it takes place in Baldur's Gate. This game is basically a hack and slash with a D&D skin. And even then, Baldur's Gate is basically just... there is no Baldur's Gate, really. It's like, here's an inn, an open area that's a hub between...
What happened in the temple? Why do the priests still live?
The same dude.
I do not know, my lord Xantum. I have heard rumors that the orb was destroyed before it could do more than slay a few priests.
By whom?
I do not know for certain, my lord, but I think my thieves and I may have met the attacker on the city streets above.
If they were one of your victims, how is it this creature still lives?
The City Watch came upon us as we were about to deal the killing blows, my lord. We were forced to flee to avoid being captured.
Your oversight has cost us much, Khan. Gather the soldiers. Although our secret entrances still remain undetected, it's only a matter of time before the dogs of the City Watch sniff us out, and we must be prepared for them.
I will see to it at once, my lord.
Khan, if the creature who destroyed the orb should make its way here...
It shall not come to that, my lord. I swear it.
We shall see, Khan. If you fail I shall attend to the matter personally.
Baldur. Ugly bastard. Centaur's got the perfect emote. Run away! Run away! Oh god. Jesus. How much damage those guys did. Fucking hell. Stop running around in circles. Those crits are like murdering me here. Man, this is gonna be hard. It's like random encounters and I'm just taking so much damage. Yeah, apparently. Crates are their mortal enemies. That's why they kept them out in this hallway here. To prevent other thieves from going by, because other thieves would see these crates like, shit, we can't go further. We're stuck. No dual wielding in this, unfortunately. It's like sword and shield, or two-handed, or you can do sword and fist, because there's like a there's a special thing where you get sword and fist, where you get like +1 to hit and damage. You take this and you don't have a shield equipped. Does improved block do? So you continuous block with a melee weapon as if it was a shield. Okay. I guess that's good for if I use a two-handed weapon. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, Ranger might have the ability of using two-handed weapons. Or dual weapons. But not the dwarf. I mean, you can have two separate weapons. You can have you can switch between, you know, your first set of equipment and then a bow. That's it. Scimitar. 3 to 12. A bunch of new goodies here. Okay. All the way over here. Where's the entrance? I don't see the entrance. No multiple sources, dynamic lighting, yeah. Most of the lighting in these kind of games is baked in, basically. Like these shadows are baked in, for example. These lighting effects are all baked in. Like my shadow is constantly facing the same direction, even though I'm like walking towards a light. Like this light fixture is right there, and my shadow's aiming towards it, which makes no sense. But you know, that's PS2 era. What do you expect, right? The second game I could see it having it, yeah. I don't remember. It's been too long since I played the game. I'm sure they probably add stuff like that in the second game. Longsword +1. Range attackers. Lighting math? Oh yeah, I can imagine. Get back here. Get. Stop hiding where I can't see you with my camera. Because you're dead dodging me. Stop your disruption. It's not easy when those things are like constantly running around. It's so hard to catch these stupid range guys. Four rings. Oh god. Even if you land it, I mean, it barely does damage. The charge attack is good for either running into a group of enemies or running away from them. That's pretty much what it's good for. You're not going to be using it to do, you know, do like 20 damage or whatever to an enemy. It's barely nothing. Camera, please. Aha, their mortal enemy. Fuck. I'm trying to move that out of the way so I can get them coming towards me. I can't range them. Yeah, I guess you guys win the prediction, right? Prediction result is yes. Why'd you guys vote against me? See, that's the only reason why I lost. Yeah, these guys are gonna totally outrange me. I need to like run in there and move those things out of the way so they can actually come towards me, not, you know, just attack me from range. There's zero chance outranging them. "30 seconds left." It's crazy. Weapon rack. Rusty hand axe, garbage. Rusty longsword. Weapon racks got shittier stuff in them. Come on. Come on. I know hard doors are hard, but yeah, meat lovers pizza. They'll all be running in at the same time. No, I can't have that. God, fucking hell. These guys crit so fast, it's like I don't have enough time to heal. So much damage output. This is my health anyways. 75. It's gonna be a lot of dying in this place. Alright, let's try this again. Need a better bow, I think. That's part of the problem too. My bow kind of sucks. Pain. Try not dying? What is this not dying thing you speak of? Does it hurt? God. Hell. I don't even have a second controller to plug into it. I mean, if anything, it would just raise the difficulty. I don't know what happens if you play co-op. Like, do you... I'm assuming if one person dies, it's not game over. Like, you have to probably have a chance to revive them or whatever. If you just, like, put them there as bait. Don't know if we made enough room. I don't think so. Shit. Okay, so they're basically dead until the save point. I need a better bow. Let's go to the merchant and see what he has. Can afford anything? Gotta run super fast by jumping.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch yourself. And maybe get some armor for it, too.
I'll definitely have enough to buy whatever he has. Yeah. 10 to 18, what do we have right now? What's our... Yeah, definitely better than our current shortbow.
These weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
Let's do it.
If you're taking on the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories.
Watching Chinese anime.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
This isn't the place for that.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild.
Alright, see if this helps a bit.
This isn't the place for that.
More predictions. No more predictions. Will Lan die in this next group of enemies? Answer is a resounding yes. I was hoping I'd be able to move the blocks at least out of the way so they'd be able to come in streaming out, but no. It's gonna be us against like a million dudes that can use better range attacks than us. It's gonna be fun. Kind of wish there was a way of like reducing the difficulty after you choose. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of stuck in hard. It wasn't a well thought out idea when I did it. Oh well, I like a challenge. I'm the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, freaking compass. I think I was saying like a northeastern section. Like, what the hell is northeast? There's no compass anywhere on this map. Is this north? Is this north? Like, what the hell is northeast? Yeah, I figured, hey, you know, I've already played this game before many years ago. Like, I'll go on hard, whatever, you know what I mean? I'll give it a shot. I just didn't think about it too well, you know. He's definitely dealing way more damage. I suppose helping a lot. That make a big difference. Oh god, frickin' hell, almost died just to these two. God, the crits, man. The crits just absolutely destroy your health. 7777777. It's coming soon. Good old 77 minutes and 77 seconds. Be amazing. Truth is a ranger. Yes, indeed. Although I used a huge chunk of my arrows there. Now's the time to get back some arrows, but I don't think this place is gonna have a lot of archers. I'm still getting like lesser healing potions. Give me like normal healing potions. Not these lesser crap. Power Ranger. Can't jump on this. Okay, hello. Fucking hell. I should have saved. God damn. Like the damage output of these guys is nuts. 695 health, bam, you're dead. Good going. GG. What direction do we have to go? This way? Nope. Nobody can see nothing. Oops. God, these guys, I mean, obviously they're thieves, so their crit chance is like super high, but man. Fucking hell. Like, what's the point of my armor when it does nothing? God, hard is gonna be hard. Yeah, I need a grenade. I need a freaking bazooka. Can I just take one of those exploding barrels and just like roll it over there? Yeah, you'll have a better chance while I'm naked. God damn it, keeps going the wrong way. Let's try it. Let's try naked. Maybe I'll have a better chance. There we go. Naked dwarf for the win. It's hitting me in the front. Like aiming those throwing knives right for our friggin' face or something. I don't know. Maybe they'll have like a innate fear effect where everybody just runs away. They're all gonna be running into the corner and. And right into that one. Oh god. The problem is there's no iframes, so you can have like 3 of those hitting you at the same time. It's like bam, your health is gone in a hit. So not having iframes kind of sucks. Alright, so attempt with no clothes didn't work too well. You know, if I go like up close and personal with those guys, I'm screwed. So bow is the only way I'm gonna have a chance at damaging them. I mean, I killed all those guys, and then I got killed by like just one melee dude. Like melee, these guys do so much freaking damage with melee. It's crazy. I could see if they're backstabbing me, but they do damage like they do enough damage to take off like a third of my health from the front. God, how the hell am I supposed to handle that? God. Do this first. Yeah. Man, that's what I mean. I got a good mace and I got good armor. Just these guys just kill me. Yeah, this is on hard, so that's why it's a little too hard, unfortunately. I didn't think hard would be this difficult. Hard is definitely more than I expected. Hi. Yeah, so I have to take it slowly but surely, I guess. Only chance I have. It's a little step at a time, I guess. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy lots and lots of pots, I think. Maybe like drinking those left, right, and center. Problem is they don't give you those. Like every time they drop one, it's always lesser, which kind of sucks. Should be dropping like normal ones regularly. I could see if I was like a mage or something like that, or a ranger or something who's normally ranged, but as a warrior, they just drop a lot of rejuvenation potions. 35 arrows left. Well, Lessers give you like half my, not even half my health. That's like one hit. That's how much it heals me. Which is pretty stupid. So at least if I can knock these guys on their ass if I use that dash attack, but that doesn't even do that. Doesn't seem to do anything except for a little bit of damage. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, I sell everything I can except for like rusty things that are barely worth money. Great, now we're fighting fucking beholders. Okay, that wasn't a beholder. Assuming nothing blows up if I wait too long. Good. Well, it's the treasure at least. Anything good? Short bow, it's worse than what we have. Well, rubies and an emerald. Not sure emerald's worth. 112. Arrows, which we desperately need. Sapphire. Regular healing potion. It's more regular healing potion. Battle axe. 5 to 13, two-handed, I'm assuming. Yeah. We get the whirlwind attack. This will be good. Still better right now. Oh, it's a spice box.
Important.
Got everything? Alright, what did we get out of that? So good. Decent battle axe, although I'm probably just gonna sell that for now. Short bow, which is way worse than what our current bow is. Bunch of stuff worth money. I know, right? I'm so used to not having those. All of a sudden, when it happens, like, oh shit, that's a bomb. Better run. Nothing in there. Figured one of those would probably blow up. No protection +1. Stairs down. Survived the first floor. Great, traps time. What the fuck? What the fuck? That does nothing. Okay, at least I can dodge it from the side. This looks fun. Okay, platforming time. I survived the platforming, my god. You know this area is tough when they give you a save point every, like, 5 feet. Like, you're gonna need these save points, oh god. Oh god, what the fuck? It's a puzzle one, isn't it? The reason they give you a save point, I mean, is no... You can't really... I mean, this when you have to do a trial and error thing, because otherwise... How the fuck? How am I supposed to... What kind of bullshit is that? Diagonal, I guess, the first one? Two-player co-op makes it way easier? Yeah, probably. Wouldn't that make it harder, though? Oh, come on! It changes! This is gonna be fun. Oh god. Yeah, it seems like it's RNG, so it's even worse. You can't even memorize the pattern. You're just like, all right, just jump here and try to jump the next one before it falls away. Oh, come on! Like, you don't really have much time to react before it falls, so I'm trying to like preemptively jump. So you have. I'm assuming on easier difficulties, it's. Frickin' hell. No, there's definitely times I felt I walked on the same one and it like a different one fell down, so unless there's like a certain spot on the actual platform that changes, like where you land on the platform makes a difference, in which case, fuck. Oh god, oh god. Come over here and play. It's nice and fun over here. Oh sure. I was hoping that maybe they would take some damage, but no. I basically have to get close enough for the trap to like nuke on that side, in which case I'm taking damage anyways. I was trying to use the trap against the enemy. It was not working well. Man, this place is fun. I think it's just death plus 1 or something, or death plus or something like that. Where you can like set deaths. I don't know what the death count is at this point, I lost track. Need to have a dedicated death button to press. That was keeping deaths, but anyway. Not like do it myself, I think, to be accurate. Oh yeah. Fuck. Might as well add 10 deaths right now. Yeah, they put the save point like right here. Ah! Second try. Save. I don't care if I'm surrounded by spooters, by web puppies. I'm gonna save. How can I not jump over these? That's pretty stupid. You can't jump over enemies. Enemies are like not even knee high. So you're surrounded, too bad. You're dead. Try that again. So many web puppies. Do any of these lead to like treasure? I think I should have checked the last one. Doesn't seem like it. All paths lead to death except for the one that is actually the right one. Oh god. It's too big to get through. Fun times. Save. How many save points is there in this one area? Like 50? Jesus. Nothing. Like, where's our grenades? Swear, like a fire weapon would be really handy. 19 arrows left. Ugh. Alright, I guess we're not using the arrows unless we absolutely need to. Oh god. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more arrows. This place is fun. Yeah, it does. Go buy more arrows. I sold all my friggin' arrows, and then now it's like, alright, you know these things that you sold all? I probably sold hundreds and hundreds of these things. That would be a really good time to have them. Because the weight of those arrows are so freaking heavy. Oh fuck. At least these guys are super easy to stay away. Are these guys like respawning or something? Like what the fuck? All I know is they blow up if you stay too close to them. Getting close to a level up. Very close to a level up. Here's the big boy. It's be a good time to have like arrows. Really good time to have arrows. Yeah, it's like a big spiral, looks like.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks. If you're taking on the new guild,
Shut up.
be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories.
I got 200 arrows. Plenty.
We have many fine deals. What are you looking for? Our shop carries the finest dwarven weapons, brought here all the way from the Sunset Mountains. Swords, axes, bows, we have everything you need right here.
Wait, our gold max out 9,999. Just noticed that I've been like wasting all my money there. I look up, it's like 99999. It's like, oh, really? It's
If you need
maxed out.
something to split someone's skull, or a helm to protect your own, you've come to the right place.
This isn't the place for that.
20 healing potions.
This isn't the place for that.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor for it, too. Any of these weapons would be sure.
Turn this box.
I wouldn't spend too much time with me, stranger. The spices. You found them.
Let the spice flow.
My thanks, stranger. Please, take this as payment. It's the least I can give you for returning the spices to me.
+1 iron shield. Leveled up too, nice. Alright, what do we want to level up here? Few more crits. More crits, more! Yeah, accuracy could be useful. I should have that at least. Both these two here. Because I'm using bow often, so increase the critical chance. More crits, the better. It's 4 versus 5, slightly better.
This isn't the place for that.
Word is you're taking on that new Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back. And maybe get some armor.
Those big spiders are a pain. Alright, maybe I don't need arrows for these guys. They're warming us up to the harder enemies here. We're gonna have a whole bunch of those mama rats. Dwarven are trying to right. I'll take what I can get. And dwarves usually live underground. Archers aren't really good underground, so... Oh god. Fuck. Point blank on that one. Save. What are doing for healing potions here? 15. Up for the boss fight.
So, you've come all this way to think I missed the chance to kill you when we first met.
Surrender Karn, your thieves are dead, and you have nowhere left to run. I think you will find me a tougher opponent when you cannot strike as a coward from the shadows. I'm here to kill you, Karn. Not better with you, better to die.
You speak the truth. I'd not expected you to make it through the gauntlet. Still, it matters little whether you kill me or not. For either way, you will still die.
What do you mean?
Even if you kill me, my lord waits below. Your death at his hands will be a slow one compared to the mercy I will show you.
We'll see who dies. The answer is me. I already know the answer. This helps a lot for aiming, jeez. It's not fair. He's a better warrior than I am. It's not fair at all. Camera angle. Let's turn out this map here. Yeah, when you're being out meleeed by like a thief, you kind of have to use whatever options you have, right? Freaking thief is like murdering me from fucking hell. It's like everything he hits me with is because of a crit. It's like, oh, here's half your health, half your health, half your health. Man, I wish I could see damage numbers just to see what his average hit does versus what his crit hits do. It's crazy.
So, you...
Rotation speed is very slow as well for this camera. Damn it. Keep cutting the bastard. Ow. Get wrecked. No such thing as a fair fight? Yeah, pretty much, right? I guess he basically just stood there and like, not every single one of his daggers were like aimed straight for us. So at least I could most of the time just stand there and attack him from range and dodge every once in a while. Can't see it. We don't need to save. I got this. He totally had that. Oh god. You realize that was a thing there, so that's like instant death. Like, bam! Why wouldn't they just have like one of those at the end of a long hallway? Nobody would ever be able to win. That's close. It's just like zoop. I know, right? Like instantly kill anything living. Vaporize them instantly. Like, oh, why don't they just have a huge number of these everywhere? Oh, come on! That was bullshit. That one from, like, the other room shooting me through the door. What the fuck? Fucking hell. That's not fair. Oh! Couldn't get close enough. I guess I should have jumped there. Probably would have helped. Or just did the dash thing, I guess that would have helped too. Okay. Or fight this guy. Trying to get that thing to vaporize him from this room here, but I guess it's in its thing. Couldn't cheese it. Three, two. How am I doing for health? I need to go get some more, don't I? Yeah. Feels like we're gonna be fighting the Beholder here, so it's let's go this way. Well, because we're reloading real soon. He was like, nah, he's gonna die. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
So, you are the stranger that Khan spoke of. You humanoids all look alike to me, weak and fragile. Khan should have killed you when he had the chance.
Could never have another chance. He lies dead in the level above.
It is no matter. There are always others like him, small-minded and foolish, eager to take his place. You humanoids were born to be our slaves.
There's nowhere left to run, monster. Your guild is broken. Your thieves lie dead.
And you will answer for those deaths. Do you think that your efforts here have saved this city? You're wrong.
Am I, though?
Our power extends far beyond these city streets. You cannot hope to stop us all.
Enough of your words, monster. Prepare to die.
It is you who will die.
Probably.
Will be a slow one.
I don't think it's gonna be that slow. This guy underestimates how fast I can die. Oh, fuck. It's a shmup. shit, I'm out of arrows. That's not a good time to run out of arrows, game. It's not a good time at all. Fuck. Why did I run out of arrows? I tend to go buy more arrows. I had them too, but it's like, alright, no more arrows for you. It's like, fuck. That's definitely not the final boss. I mean, if it was a standard D&D game, of course you'd be... There's like a white dragon or something like that. I don't know if the white dragon... But there's definitely a dragon of some kind we're going to be fighting. Sephiroth Maven with the 23 months! Arrowed. Arrowed indeed. Good old Homestar. How's it going on, Maven? Welcome to death. Oh, there's some arrows here. But I didn't see that last time. Alright, let's go back to town and stock up on arrows. Well, type it in and find out. Oh, the fire that moves when you move the thing. I mean, it's not that fun. It's just something that you can do, I guess.
Thieves Guild, friend. Watch your back, and maybe get some armor for it too.
How many arrows do I have now? 274 arrows. If that's not enough, then I don't know.
Any of these weapons would be sure to stop a thief dead in his tracks.
4. Alright, so an upgrade. Let's buy a whole bunch of healing potions. Okay, so it does go over 9,199. I just happened to have exactly 9,199 gold at one point, which threw me off.
On the new guild, be sure to get them all. Thieves have long memories. We have many fine deals. What are you looking for?
Fun was not the best choice of words. Yeah, I know, right? Let's wear that new hat. Let's try this again. Yeah, I almost killed the beholder guy on the first try. If I didn't run out of arrows, I would have killed him, but I ran out of arrows and like, alright, I'm screwed now. I'm gonna have to try to go in for a melee attack and just got murdered by that fire attack. Like, you would not want to do melee to that guy. That's suicide. Wait till I heal back up. Oh, I can heal up in the throne room. You smell like the sewers. Ah, that friendly dude. Obsessed arrows? Possibly. You cast everything.
So.
Okay, can we move back up? There's like magic missiles there, probably. Oh shit. Too close. God, those things move really fast. Fuck. Getting hit by 2 of those is kind of nasty. Got him. Yummy. Yep, it's a bullet hell shmup. Bullet hell shmup. I got licked. Calmly walks in there. There's a map.
You have accomplished far more than I could have hoped. Truly, the Harpers are blessed to have you among our number. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all of Baldur's Gate.
The end.
These maps on the wall. Baldur's Gate, the Sunset Mountains, the Marsh of Kalimba. It is as I feared. The evil that has risen in Baldur's Gate is only part of a greater evil. These 3 locations are tied, though I know not how.
They're all corners of a triangle. That's how they're tied.
This gate worries me. This beholder and his legions were able to use it to enter Baldur's Gate without being detected. It seems this gate is tied to the Sunset Mountains. A further cause for worry. We've heard strange rumors from the Sunset Mountains over the past few weeks, but the agent we sent to investigate the rumors has not returned. I now fear for his life. Please, I must ask you to head through the gate and see what has happened in the Sunset Mountains. Other creatures may have arrived there, and if so, we must know their strength before taking action. You have already accomplished much, and we are grateful. Please, here is some gold and items that may aid you on your mission. Use them wisely. I must go and tell the dukes of the city what has been discovered here. Please rest and prepare yourself before heading through the gate. There's no telling what waits on the other side.
There's a dagger, yeah. Here's some stuff that could have helped you during that fight. You're welcome. Magic longsword, magic short bow. It's probably worse than what I already had. Yeah, it's garbage. Flaming longsword. It's worse than I currently have. It's got flaming, I guess, which could be useful, I guess, versus, you know, disruption. But the Tsugunai, yeah, the boss fight was ridiculously hard. I had to. I went back to the Blue Gate dungeon, like that randomly generated training grounds dungeon. Got to the bottom. I feed the final boss. I thought maybe I'd get a glyph that would help me out during the fight, but I got like 500,000 gold. So I used that to buy like as many sacrificial dolls as I could buy. So with that, yeah, we were able to handle him pretty well. As long as I didn't, you know, die twice in, you know, one round of using a sacrificial doll. Sell for money? Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna get sold for money. Assuming this new area is gonna have a new shop that's gonna have new items to buy. Like we're like one sliver of XP away from leveling up. Teleportation gate. Fancy. It's a pretty shitty teleportation gate. You have to press a button in order to walk through it. Alright, where? You have a great night. Sunset Mountains. Chapter 2. Burn, fire, burn. Whee. It's a weird place to have the exit gate. It's a gate in the middle of nowhere. Instead of some sort of room or anything. Nope, just have it in the middle of like a cliff with nothing else around it. No easy entry point to anywhere. Yeah, this game's a lie. This game's called Baldur's Gate when we're not in Baldur's Gate anymore. Hyena men here. Alright, 6 points, eh? Raise Bull Rush, eh. Prove crits. Prove crits. These seem to be giving us healing potions regularly now. You have 3 different character choices at the beginning. You have a dwarf warrior, you have a human ranger, and an elf sorcerer mage thing. I chose the dwarf because, of course, I chose the dwarf. Yeah, we're not going to see that. We're not going to see the barkeeper anymore. That sucks. Dark Elf. New Game Plus character, I guess. Good old Drizzt. Stolen because we couldn't keep the door locked. That sucks. At least this game is probably still relatively cheap to get a copy of nowadays. Considering, you know, it's, well, I'm playing the greatest hits version myself. It's the version I own since, you know, 2004. So there's probably a million copies of these out there. Just murdered Chewbacca and his family. A lot of Chewbacca's. Ow. Fucking hell. It's like going through... How did he drop arrows? It's going through health potions left, right, and center here. Oh yeah, it's probably available as one of those PlayStation PS2 and PS4 kind of things. I wouldn't be surprised. crit increase definitely seems to be making a difference here. Oh, lucky sevens! It's amazing. I don't think PS2. They don't have PlayStation Now for PS2 games, do they? I thought it was only PS3 games. But if it's a PS2 and PS4 thing, you could just buy it and play on PS4 with usually with trophy support as well. In the casino. Unfun. I didn't find Baldur's Gate Casino, unfortunately. What the hell? Didn't find that secret casino. Or else I would have gone into it. What are even these things supposed to be, like cactuses or something? Some weird ass plants. Ugh, these things suck. That's on the list. Well, that sucks. You would think that, I don't know. I guess Interplay. Who owns Interplay and like Isle Studios now? The studios changed so many hands. Probably EA, I'm guessing. Of course, they don't exist anymore because, you know, EA. Warner Brother Games. Yep. I still haven't found a corporal mace. A whole bunch of lieutenant maces. Once I find Admiral Mace, it'll be the best. Four-star General Mace. God, I'm just eating my health potions like crazy here. Hard difficulty sucks. Where do I recall to if I use a recall? I'm gonna find out soon because I'm out of potions. Does went to another company, yeah. Oh, they were working on Dark Lines 3 and they went out of business, so that sucks. But somebody obviously owns the IP at this point. Well, I guess it's kind of tricky, right? Because it's, you know, like who really owns the IP? Because it's based on, you know, D&D, right? So they probably had a license for D&D, and that's expired, and you can't really have a license per se. This one is not being generous with the save points, are they? Is a new Dark Lines being made? Let me guess, mobile only? Coming soon to iOS. Who's over here? Anything? Just a Wookiee. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess they could still do Baldur's Gate or a Dark Alliance, but not put in the technically in the Baldur's Gate universe. Still have the same kind of combat system, same fantasy setting, just not being put in a specific, D&D location. So yeah, because Baldur's Gate is just they're just tying the name to it because everybody, it's more to sell it at this point. But since everybody knows the franchise now, they definitely don't need to sell the franchise. Still in the Forgotten Realms, yeah. We had another friggin' save point, jeez. I'll check it out. Shadows of Mordor, Shadows of War. Those were pretty fun games. Orc murder simulators, yeah. Gotta murder all the orcs. Hey, since we just saved, what happens if we recall? Do we go? Okay. I was gonna say, so we can't recall. So basically, if we run out of potions, we're screwed here. So be very light on the potion use. This sucks. And my dwarf doesn't know how to aim down, so... Alright, let's just stand in place for a little while here to get our health back. Shit, potion. Just wait a few minutes, because... don't have potion anyway, getting potions back, so... I know, right? You think gravity at least would help out, but no. Gravity's like, screw these arrows. I'm not touching them. So you can't turn the camera here. Can't see what's in front of me. This will be fun. Tons of recall potions, nowhere to recall to. Again, what the hell was that gate all the way on top of this mountain in the middle of nowhere? Who put that gate there? What the fuck? Hopefully she's got a twin sister in this next place we're going. Heard something. Plus one. The sister blip until you find slit. Cliff. I don't know. I don't think anybody would want to be called Cliff. Just be awkward. We have left those like light healing potions now, which basically heal for 0. Fuck. I stand close to these guys. My shield plus 3. That's a nice shield. Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
I'm carrying a mule's weight already.
We got to dump here. Assuming that I don't think we have anything that we can dump. Well, maybe some rejuvenation potions. How much do these cost each? $8 a pop? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, god damn it. Ah. That critical hit from that boulder there just took off like 3/4 of my health. Ah. Yeah, I don't want to have to run all the way back here. Hey, Chaotix. Yep. Baldur's Gate. I'm playing it on hard, too. I don't know why I decided to do hard. I'm regretting my decision. I'm regretting it quite a bit. Let's regenerate some health very slowly. Yeah, well, right now we have no way of recalling until we get through this area, so you have that, looming issue of, well, run out of arrows or healing potions, I'm screwed. Nope, close the door. Dwarf found some clothes, unfortunately. That's the dude I was looking for. Alright, let's just regenerate some mana a bit here. Or some health, I should say. Because I don't have a lot of healing potions. Got 4 lesser, jeez. $96. I guess I could run back and heal, or save, I should say. By the time I run back and save and come back here, my health will be full. Shouldn't fight the final boss naked. Might take a while on hard. The Beholder was pretty easy, but I mean, it's just the boss of chapter 1. I imagine the final boss. I'm assuming all the chapter bosses are probably like shmup sections. It's gotta dodge a whole bunch of stuff. I really doubt you want to be, meleeing a the final boss. Yeah, I didn't put that many points into... I only put 1 additional point into... Which one regenerates? Intestinal Fortitude? Yeah, I only put 1 additional point. I started off with 1 point. I should pop a few more just to try to max that out, but... I mean, I'm assuming once I have easy access to potions, then this won't become that much of an issue. I'm gonna try to max this out first, and then max out Death Blow, just so we can do as much critical damage as we can. So at least that works with both bows and melees, so it's a good one to get. Alive. It's using the audio clues there, whether I was hitting them or not.
too much stuff already.
It's probably gonna be pretty heavy. I don't know if it's gonna be worth picking up for money. I think I'd have to dump a few things, I'm betting. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably not gonna be... Let's see, this one here... This one's 196. Drop that. Yeah, it's worth more. I wish I could pan the camera so I can get a better view of what's coming up. Oh god. Kidney's not yet strong enough. They really don't give you a lot of save points here. Compare that to the place with the traps where there's like every 5 steps is a save point. Oh, there we go. Mine cap. I think we made it. Cricket farmer is glowing purple. Oh, we found our people. Found the dwarfs. Enter Windwalk, so I guess where we came from. It's a random little spot there. So 1 second, guys.
This place is chipping away the last bit of me patience. Let's move on.
We'll tell them about the bow and arrows, yeah. I'm assuming the barmaid in this place won't be as buxom as the barmaid in the last place.
How can I help you, brother?
Give me all your stuff. All of it. Okay, so this one's garbage compared to our current one. Scimitar, garbage.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
410
Never
with
will you see
keen.
such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Eh. One I'm tempted to keep.
Axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
This fire might be good against certain enemies. I should try it just to make
How
sure.
can I help you, brother?
Why are all the merchants so like talkative? Just shut up and.
Brother.
I'm trying to shop. You don't have to. Stop.
Come to the right
Stop. Shut up. I'm trying to shop.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords,
Friendly.
axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. How can I help you, brother?
You can help me by shutting up. Chainmail. Barely enough for even chain from that.
Brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the
Skill
right
plus
place.
2. The weight 40 for this. The Elven scale mail for the weight. The weight is quite nice, and it's basically like slightly better than this. But the biggest thing is that weight. It's like half the weight.
Swords, axes, hammers.
14 to 44. Jeez. Some nice weapons. Masterwork, great sword of speed. Icy burst, masterwork battle axe plus 2. Alberta defense, icy burst, mithril dagger.
Never will you see such.
Almost afford this one. I could afford this one if I sell some more stuff. 21 to 27, but no other bonuses.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Tempted to buy this. I could afford it. But I definitely want melee. Like, what do we have? Let's sell this first of all. So we have 9 to 13 versus the stuff I can buy here.
Welcome, brother.
I mean, this one to be a two-hander. I mean, this dagger is a huge range of damage, but
never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I mean, the average for this is going to be around 42, 21 plus 6, so it's be about 25 would be the average. It's about the same thing as this.
Axes, hammers, we have more than enough weapons.
But it's got the icy burst.
How can I help you, brother?
Obviously, this one would always be around the same amount of damage, so this one could be a huge range.
If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Battle axe is two-handed, right?
Hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Can't afford it anyways. This one I can just afford, but again, this one's really bad, really. The defense thing, I guess, but
how can I help you, brother?
I'm tempted to try this one. I just don't like the huge range. Kind of sucks. Or I can just go for a bow and then worry about a weapon later.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've
Shut up.
come to the right place. Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
There. Your decision.
This isn't the place for that.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Swords, axes.
Can it be you have returned to us? I fear you have returned to us in a dark hour.
I'm assuming these guys would have different dialogue if we weren't a dwarf. Torgir, I remember you. Has been too long. What has happened here? Where's the rest of the Brungor clan?
This camp is all that remains of our clan. We were forced to fall back when a patrol of dark elves invaded our mines. Scores of us fell beneath their poison blades, and they knew when and how to strike us. We were forced to collapse all exit tunnels, save one, and regroup here on the surface. Now only a handful of us remain. Turn back from here, brother. The mines are closed, and there's nothing for you here.
I'll not abandon my brothers to the Dark Elves, Torgir. Let me enter the mines and I'll drive them out there myself.
Getting back into the mines is the second of our troubles. Our leader, Colgrim, took the key for the mine entrance with him when he and 3 of our clan went to climb Burning Eye, that peak in the distance.
Why did they leave the camp?
They seek to light the signal fire atop Burning Eye and summon our brothers from Easting. Trouble is, it's been near a day and a half, and I've seen no signal fire from the top of the peak. I fear they may have been ambushed on the way there. Without the signal fire, we can expect no aid from the nearby towns. And without the key, we cannot even re-enter the mines to try and take it back from the drow.
In order for you to chase him down, that's why. I took the bow. And doors to the mines be forced?
The gate to the mines was sealed with our key of Dumathon. No ordinary key. Merely touching it to our gate causes the cracks and spaces of the gate to become solid stone. Not even a battering ram could break the gate now. It keeps us from entering, but at least it keeps the drow trapped in the mines. For now.
I'll go and search Colgrim and his new band, see if I can persuade him to let me use the key to enter the mines.
I wish you luck. And may Clungedid's twin axes bury themselves in your enemies.
There's no buxom barmaids here, unfortunately. Yep, very, very sad. I mean, maybe this is the barmaid right here. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between a female dwarf and a male dwarf, after all. They look basically the same from the outside, so... Yep, she definitely looks very buxom. Burning Eye Base. So those look too thick to navigate without a map. I'm pretty used to thick woods. A thick brush. Loaded. Let's check out this new bow. Huh, maybe I should have chosen the weapon. I chose poorly. Somehow survived. Everything just keeps critting so badly and hard. Every time you take a hit, it's like a crit. Right in front of the save point. Figures. Our adventure has ended. I need to fix my internal clock for my PlayStation 2, by the way. Let's notice this off by a couple hours. You bit the dogs. You can, but they're gonna numb off your hand. This is gonna be fun. Lost 1 deaths. Plus all the deaths. Man, the damage output. I definitely need like a stronger melee weapon ASAP. It's getting icy. It's snowing. Fucking hell. God, the damage output about the enemies is just... It's just so bad on hard. If you're going face to face with an enemy, you're dead. It's basically as simple as that. Unless you use like multiple save healing potions. Archer would have been the best choice. It's just the worst choice for like a hard mode run. I think a war would be like relatively tanky, but considering everything always crits for like maximum damage, I don't know. Depends on how many potions you get. I mean, obviously, this guy will have a lot of health, so there is that. But like the armor doesn't really matter too much if enemies constantly crit you. Yeah, well, mage probably has a little bit kind of control abilities. I mean, either way, any class you look at, it seems. You basically have to take it very slowly. If you're more than one dude, you might as well run away. Couldn't move. Like stuck. Doesn't help that enemies are like 3 times faster than you, so you can't run away from them. Yeah. And the mage would probably eventually get stronger, but obviously would have a pretty rough, like, starting. But this is my own fault. I chose hard. I did this to myself. Well, with the last game and this one, yeah, the final boss of the last game and then this game being on hard, it's like... But hey, I need a challenge every once in a while, right? As long as it's the fair challenge of, doesn't feel like you're just hitting your head against the wall, but at least you're making some progress. Like the final boss and the other one, I mean, I just had to get good, right? Just be good at counterattacking and all that stuff, or guarding the attacks. What are we doing for arrows? 54. Let's buy some more arrows. Small Polograph horn. The tiny violin. Yeah, that's it. That's why I chose hard. I figured, like, hey, I don't want just an easy breezy, like just go through the motions here. You need like a kind of a normal plus. Something that's like harder than normal, but not as brutal as hard. Slightly chilly in here. Oh god. Figured this thing would just murder me with melee. What's that? Wampus. Where's my lightsaber? Luke. We need to find Luke. Of course. Stupid thing blocks the path. Also out of arrows. Jesus Christ. Yeah, can't melee those guys. We're making some progress. Very slowly. We're in chapter 2 now. The
Welcome, brother.
enemies are brutal as shit.
You've come to the right place.
There. 200
Never will you
arrows.
see such fine steel as you will in this shop. swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. How can I help you, brother?
You need a better melee weapon. Need to buy this. I should have bought this instead of this. This was the best thing I can buy right now. This thing here, yeah, 2 to 8, just not gonna do any good. Especially since, you know,
If you're in need of a weapon,
frost
come to the
against,
right
you know,
place.
frozen enemies, probably not the best
Never
thing.
will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I should have kept that long sword of fire.
Hammers. We have more than enough weapons for
This would be
everyone.
pretty good here. 8 to 30 with fire attack. But I can't afford anywhere near that, so...
How can I help you, brother?
Yeah, I mean, part 1's basically the intro, right? Part 1 is the thing that sells the game with the demo and the intro and, you know, the buxom barmaid. Part 2 is like, alright, no more barmaid dwarfs. That's all you get. There's so many of these dudes. Still the leather helmet. 3, 4, no. How many arrows are we down to after just that? I almost used half of our arrows that we brought with us. I think we need like 500 arrows to have a chance. Oh god, the slowdown. Freeze sucks. Brony of A, Who wouldn't? Good old Feronia. Good old high elves. Keep over here. 77757. Another 20 minutes till we hit 777, 777, 777. 27s? I don't know. Summon the cave. Let's go check out the cave. We're almost there. Stop my joke. It's 7 sevens in a row. You win the casino. What the fuck? Oh man, what the fuck? These wolves are just massacring me here. This place doesn't have enough room to use my bow. Fuck. Ugh. These wolves, man. It's only up 60? What? You're lying. They don't. If I put 77 on my microwave and hit start, it's gonna work for 77 seconds. Tech's trying to fool us all. Did I save after going back to town and picking up arrows? I did not. That's annoying. Last arrow. Seven, 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 eight. What? Oh man, we broke the combo. Damn it. Well, I guess we gotta wait to 8888888888. And in this next 16 minutes, of course we will. I mean, it's guaranteed we're gonna die at least 3 times.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Keep like 10 of these. I don't need more than 10.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Yeah, 300 arrows.
How can I help?
Chill in town? Never. Definitely gonna go save though after that, so I don't have to do this again. Yeah, 13.3 thousand versus 101. Ow. The tree hit me. It'd be funny if you run into something while doing that attack. Stupid Wookiees. Yeah, I didn't change over to Tsugunai. It's still from Dragon Quest. I haven't changed it since then. What does this game use? Just gold? Something's just gold. Ow. Run! Ow. Well, it kind of makes sense in a way, because considering mods can create the predictions and give themselves more channel points. Create the predictions and, you know, like give the result or whatever, but that kind of sucks. People are deading. I mean, I've already done this area, so technically, where are these guys coming from? They're coming from off stream. Fuck. This guy is pissed. What the fuck? Guy did not want to leave us alone. Another fun one, that wolf place. Let's go save first, though. Hey, Andrina. Yeah, one more game down. This one's gonna be tough. I'm playing on hard because I don't know. I'm crazy. It's like, oh, let's play this on hard. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Yeah, about that. It's like enemies just like constantly crit. every attack they do is a crit, basically. It sucks. A few more games till Manakemia. It's gonna be close. What is it now? 38 to 44. It's catching up. It's only got 4 more till it catches up. Or 4 more, 6 more. It's getting close. Hello, Wolf. You have a great night. That Core's like, I wonder how many fake accounts I can create in the next couple games. Oh god, no, fuck. Fuck. Oh god. That was bad. Ugh. That was painful. Getting surrounded by wolves, like, yeah. You win! Did we beat the buzzer? We did beat the buzzer. Hell yeah. Getting close. It's wolves, man. Those wolves, like, just surround you. It's like, what the shit? It's a good thing I saved at least. Jeez, I didn't have to redo all this. All those believers. All those non-believers that I couldn't survive. Digimon World 3? Ugh. Don't remind me. God, these things do so much damage. Alright, let's try not to get, like, absolutely surrounded this time. Friggin' hell. You get 3 of them, you're dead. You're just 3 wolves and you're surrounded and you're screwed. Where no way everyone would bet on the wrong option. Will Lan not die in the next 5 seconds? Nice doggies. They just want to play ball. They're just eyeing the wrong kind of balls. Two blitzballs. Waka is the blitzball champion. I really wish I could change. I can move the camera here just so I can get a better view. Fuck. Jeez. They come after you. They all come after you at the same time. I don't know if that like despawns them and puts them back to where they were. Probably not. It does not. Alright, at least I got rid of those ones. Safe. All that for healing potion. At least I got a bunch of XP out of it. How many healing potions did I use here? Like 6? Yeah, totally worth it. All for the XP. Pray for object permanence. Yeah. At least they don't like leave the place with you. But it's hard to tell. I wish there was a highlight object button. Just like make all the objects that you can pick up like highlight for a second. Because man, sometimes it's really hard to tell if there's stuff on the ground and you just can't see it because there's, you know, a corpse on top of it, or it's hard to see on the ground. Maybe there'll be a save point at the entrance of this next zone. It's gonna go back and save, but usually whenever you enter a new zone, we'll put a save point right there. Alright, so let's go save. That smells like death. Not that I've seen. I mean, there probably is at some point. Maybe if you... I'm not sure how much the game kind of stores in the memory in terms of monsters dead. There's probably a limit. If you go to an area that you haven't been to in a long time, maybe enemies respawn, but at that point they probably barely give experience anyways. But more than likely it's just perma... It's by design so, you know, they don't want you to grind and just get a whole bunch of levels in one area kind of thing. So it probably is just permadeath everywhere. Save. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the drops are random. So let's say I kill like 5 dudes right now, and then one of them drops like a weapon that's worth $1,000, and then I reload and I kill those 5 dudes, and then they drop nothing. I mean, RNG definitely makes a difference, right? So you can definitely just reload and kill a few things, and bam, pretty big difference in terms of potential drops. Let's go see what's in this murder cave here. Into the murder cave. Of course, they give us the worst camera angle. Whoops. It's totally on purpose. I wanted to see what would happen if I go back in here and what kind of drops they have. Yeah, that's it. Totally on purpose. It was on purpose, I swear. I was gonna reload. You're so used to smashing things, it's like... But I'm kind of curious if I should get... Like, none of that dropped, like, items, for example. Just some money. I don't know if these things can drop items, or if it's always just money. I mean, at least I'm getting healing potions instead of rejuvenation potions. How the hell did he snipe me like that? It's a hell of a snipe there. Alright, one more melee damage. Some more experience per victory. Eh. That could be useful. It's 1 hit point per level. That would have been better earlier on. Some dexterity up. Alright, let's max out critical here. There. Yep, that's why he won. The nude strats works every time. Did I hit that guy recently? I didn't shoot any arrows, just walk over and he just keels over dead. It's like, shit, I actually died. Fuck. Why? Why do they do this? Why do they do this? That's so evil. You guys are evil. Evil. Nice, we got a weapon there that we can sell for money. Explosive barrels are the most evil thing ever. Well, I mean, it's barrels. Of course, I'm gonna like attack them, and they blend right into the like. You don't even think to consider like they're explosive or not when you attack them. I decided to play on hard. I know it's my fault. I know, but and what's all the shit that they keep giving us? You sell these really nice weapons. Like, nah, we're just gonna give you these really shitty things. Fooled me once, shame on me. Dagger defense. I know, right? Been using. I mean, I had to buy this bow here. And this one here, I mean, this one's still doing decent, but I mean, compared to the stuff that the merchant sells, which I can't afford, absolute junk. I'll eventually be able to afford the ones that the merchants sell, but until then, kind of stuck with these, with this shitty melee weapon. I mean, more often than not, I prefer attacking. Yeah, more often than not, I prefer attacking with ranged, because of course you're not taking any sort of physical damage with range. You can usually dodge, but when push comes to shove and you get into melee range, well, you want to be able to do some damage quickly. The guide rider got good RNG. The guide rider gets some good drops. Yeah, it's complete RNG for drops, so I mean, there might be some. I'm assuming the quest ones, like the ones you get as rewards from quests, might be predetermined or whatever, but course, the ones you get as like random drops, of course, are gonna be, you know, random. I mean, I bought this bow. I spent like 17,000 for this bow, so yeah, the bow's doing pretty decent work, but get away. Alright, got the east side. Oh, I'm sure I'll get some lucky drops. I mean, this mace I'm using. No, yeah, the mace I got right now. That's one I got as a drop, and it, you know, it's decent damage. There's definitely really good damage when I picked it up. Yeah, it's like 9 to 13 plus 1 disruption, whatever. But I mean, at this point now, 9 to 13 compared to, you know, 14 to 44. You know what I mean? Like, this one does slightly more damage on average. And we're in an area that doesn't even, it's basically immune to ice, so I'm not even getting the ice bonus out of it. Oh yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy, I mean, Fire Emblem came out with GBA, what, by 2002, I'm guessing?
Shot me last arrow.
Oh shit. Went through 300 arrows pretty quickly. You even see the low arrow counter going. Yeah, I'll have to, I mean, technically, I guess the third Fire Emblem Fates was released with the special edition physically, but I'm not gonna... trying to get a physical copy of that special edition one is like expensive. Looking at $400+. Oh yeah, and it's probably showing up on the left side. I just didn't notice. It was kind of concentrating on the enemies. It was easy to miss.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. How can I help you, brother?
5 of those.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
These are friggin' heavy. £56 of arrows. I'm getting rid of that fast enough.
Hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
There's no identification thing, I don't think.
Help you, brother.
Free is a bit much. Was it available for free? Like a free download thing? But I mean, in that case, I'll probably get it for free. If you get both versions or something, you get unlock the third one for free. All I know is the only way of getting physically without downloading. I mean, if Nintendo's shutting down their 3DS stores or whatever, the 3DS servers, you're not gonna be able to download it anymore. So either way you look at it, the only way of getting it would be the physical
Never will
version.
you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Legitimately, I mean. So it's my best weapon I can afford right now. It's like it's a single-handed. There's this one here. I could almost afford it. We'll need 1,500 more. 8 to 30. It's a longsword.
Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Then I might as well save a little bit more and go for this, which is like 21 to 27. Doesn't have the fire bonus, but
how can I help you, brother?
At least the average attack for this one is 25 or 24 or whatever. The average attack for this one is like 15, like 20. I don't know. Either way, can't afford it right now. Unless I sell something, no, nothing I could really sell. Yeah, the 30 bucks for 20, so not too bad. So like I just bought 300, so it was 450 gold. And good. Yeah, like one kill basically gets you enough money for 30 arrows or for 10 or 20 arrows, so it's not too bad. I'm not counting the wolves, of course, because they don't drop anything. Except you. Alright, let's go. West Summit. Yeah, probably. You definitely eat through them really quick. God, too many wolves. Run away. Nothing. It's a little bit. Oh, there's a cave here. Nice cave, sure. So look like a country boy farmer. Any exploding barrels here? Hello? Colgrim?
Brother, are you from Easting? Are you here to help us?
Yeah, I think you need a little more help than I can provide here, buddy. No, I'm of your client, Colgrim. I'm here to help you. Let me tend your wounds.
There's no time for that. You need to light the signal fire atop the burning eye, or else the clan will be butchered by those dark elves as soon as they find a way out of the mines.
Why do you volunteer to go to the mines, Colgrim? I just need the key you have.
I don't have it. One of the others has it. We were attacked by a dragon atop the peak. An ice dragon. It froze the one holding the key in a block of ice. You'll need to light the signal fire to get to his body.
How do I light the signal fire? Grab torch, throw in.
Me band. Each one of my men was carrying fuel and tinder for the watchtower. Find them and get it from them. Take this flask from me. You'll need it to fuel the flames.
Very well. I'll find our fallen brothers and light the signal fire as quickly as I can.
Thank you, brother. The hopes of our people rest on your shoulders.
Rest in peace, Colgrim. Alright, can we take his sword? Colgrim is dead. His wounds are too great for him to be saved. Take his stuff. He doesn't need it. What's he gonna do with it?
This looks important.
The fire effects look really weird in this game. Look way too bouncy. Like they're trying. I guess they're trying to do like this weird, you know, fuzzy arrow above fire thing, but they just go way too nuts with the filter, so it just looks way happy. It's way over the top. It's supposed to be subtle, not like bouncing. To light his fire is his desire. So I'm assuming we're supposed to go east and west before we go up north, but let's go check what's up here first. Is the Dargon up here? Is that a will-o-wisp? An enemy? It's kind of hard to tell what it is. Doesn't have a shadow. Let's go east or west. East or west. Exactly. All dwarves have it. They just don't show it in the movie, that's all. Dwarfs are also good at dwarf tossing. That's why they can jump faster than they can run. They just pick themselves up and toss themselves. Nope. Let's call that jumping. Yeah, that's basically what you're doing in jumping. You're just picking yourself up and tossing yourself. Fuck. Phew. It's a bad place to put enemies right at the entrance of a zone. Like, come on, like, leave a little bit of room as you enter. Make it so you don't get, like, massacred before you even have a chance to see what's going on. It doesn't really make sense that I was literally 2 feet away. I couldn't see these enemies, but as soon as I pass this invisible barrier, bam, they're there. They didn't have any snowballs big enough for them. I love this camera angle. When enemies are like in this corner of the thing, you can't see anything. Yeah, that's gonna happen for sure. It's just the worst angle. I really wish I was able to turn the camera. Why did they make it so you can't turn the camera anymore? In all the previous zones you could turn the camera. Now they're like, nah, we're not gonna give you camera control anymore. Since anywhere in Chapter 2, I don't think. Except maybe the caves? Do I? I don't think I do. 201. I already used 100 since I picked up a bunch. Oh, come on. Freaking long-ass range sniping with those snowballs. Like, what the hell? It's like, we're gonna do 2 screen lengths there. Just the snowball comes out of nowhere and massacres you. This area? Well, long enough. Here's what you mean by this area. Like the ice area? He hit me there. I've been in the ice area since we left the town, pretty much. Went up a hill and then we're basically in the ice area. I've been there since. Oh crap. All the arrows. It's painful. I really hate going towards the camera like this. It's the worst camera angle. Let's try to go from the other side. That way we're going towards them, like going towards the camera or the front, not like the other way. Yes, if I go this way, at least I'll be going towards them and not behind them. Never mind. They preemptively decided, like, oh, let's just keep them from doing that. Good. Stay there. Heard the growl. I thought he was dying. Well, everybody's gonna lose their stuff because it's gonna be beaten without dying. You watch. What the hell? Oh. So far, so good. Yeah, it just makes it really annoying. Like, I don't know why. Like, does it really hurt that much to not have the camera? Like, do not want the player to turn the camera at an angle that doesn't have geometry? Like, I don't think it'd be that hard to have some extra geometry where no matter what direction the player turns the camera, there's no issue. This makes these freaking snowball fights a pain in the ass. So you can't see them when you're heading towards the screen like this. Son of a bitch, what the hell? Nothing I can use is the audio cues, but I can't use the audio cues when I'm shooting the thing and I can't see him. Need to have him on screen to be able to dodge him. When you're this close, it's really hard to dodge him. What the hell? God, I really hate going towards the screen like this. Alright, now at least we're going kind of away from the screen again. "16 arrows left." Back to town shortly. Almost leveled up again. Dangerous Land is getting good at this. I have to get good. Game's forcing me to get good. Go back to town here. We're out of arrows. See, we couldn't turn the camera 360 because you're in the mountains. I can see if it was, maybe they want to give us the illusion that we're like going uphill kind of thing, and of course you could just turn the camera. It's like, oh well, breaks that illusion kind of thing. But yeah, no.
Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
Step weapon.
Axes, hammers. We have more than
Done.
enough weapons for everyone. How can I help you, brother?
That's gonna be way better than our current one. Much later too.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Never will you see such fine
Healing potions, 13 of those. Go. Yeah, well, I mean, the reason why I couldn't leave. Got to restock. Well, I mean, depends if you mean the entire ice area, because I'm not going to be on throughout this entire ice area. Maybe it's just this one specific part of it, this eastern side or whatever. What direction did I go, anyways? East, west? Purdy. Fire sword. Fiction validated. If you're looking at just this specific part of the ice area, the west side, which, I mean, yeah, otherwise, there's no way I'm finishing this entire... That's like... It's basically like chapter 2.5 to get through this entire ice area. Alright, I got 8 points. What do I want here? Shield expert. Let's keep increasing our crit damage, I guess. Save the last point or put it in dodge. Yeah. This one bonus. Why not? True magic arrows, yeah, that would help. Yeah, because I mean, if I had to do just melee, I'd be screwed. You definitely need range in order to not get absolutely massacred with larger groups. Basically just to soften up the enemies. Thanks for the assist there, buddy. That was not very nice. Never gonna thank you again. Save point.
No room.
I don't want your padded armor anyways, game. Gotta make room by shooting arrows. That's the only way of making room in this. 300 arrows is like 57 pounds or whatever. What the hell? This guy's so good at leading enemies. Dead end. Well, the fact that it's a higher attack helps, and the fire damage seems to do a little bit of extra damage over time if I hit them with it. The biggest thing is that it's a lot stronger. The average attack is double what I had before. Fuck. So much damage. I shouldn't have gone melee with those guys. Well, rip anybody decided to say yes. How big is this area, though? My god, it just keeps going. This is like one side. Thought it would have been over, like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago. Won. Did you really win, though? Trees blocking my arrows. And even the regular potions are barely doing anything to my health anymore. Which kind of sucks. You might have refunded, because the area is just massive. Oh. It's like no chance here. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be finishing this. I probably won't even finish this this chunk of the area like at this rate. It just keeps going and going. Like this part here, like what the hell? We're like surrounded as soon as we go in. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to survive this one. You get luckily some crits. And run out and heal up a bit. Kill one, run. Hit and run. Pants? No. That's crazy talk, Tex. You have to take off the pants, that's the problem. There. No pants power! Nope. Fortunately, the no pants did not save us. The power of pants is too powerful, unfortunately. Fuck. Get two of these guys attacking you at once, and like you cannot take more than one guy out at once in hard mode. It's ridiculous. Yeah, but they got like nature's pants. The dwarf has just he's got like a very light amount of nature's pants. What the hell? Like 4 crits in a row there. Yes, they are. Seems like a fun multiplayer. It would be, but maybe not on hard. Although I guess hard co-op would be a little more... You wouldn't be concentrating on one dude, so... I'd have a little more of a chance. Finally, Jesus.
This
The big
looks
ass,
important.
the big ass piece of flint. It was as big as he was. Maybe it was my idea. I don't know. I didn't realize how hard mode was going to be. I figured like, you know, normal mode is probably pretty easy. Let me try hard mode. That was not a good idea. Especially in a game where it doesn't let you change difficulty after you start the game. But hey, yeah, at least I'm making progress, so it's not like I'm just completely stuck. It's gonna be a long one, right? This isn't gonna be a just close my eyes and, you know, easy breezy experience. Yeah, the load times aren't too bad, that's true. I don't want a balanced hard mode, I want a hard mode. In this case, this game has a hard mode. Balanced hard mode just means they made it easier. So the Xbox hard mode is basically normal plus. Save state. Who wants to do that? At least as soon as I can go around and attack him from the other side, because I don't want to attack him from this side. The camera. Ugh. Exactly. Balance hard mode is normal. Means when you basically have to you have to split and destroy. I mean, you have to separate enemies. There's no choice. If you're taking more than one enemy on at a time, you're going to be in serious trouble. Wounding Masterwork Hammer. It's worth a lot of money. Oh, probably, but not very likely at this point. It seems most of the equipment that enemies drop are pretty shitty right now. I need to go get some more arrows. Like right now, the best stuff I can get is the stuff that the merchants sell. For sure, the enemies aren't going to be dropping that until like late in this chapter.
Swords, axes, hammers.
Like so far,
More than enough weapons for everyone.
weapon-wise, they're dropping like maybe some of the best weapons I would have had from chapter 1, but they're dropping like weapons that are like shit compared to the weapons you can buy in chapter 2.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a
Like
weapon, you've come to the right
14 to
place.
44 bow, 8 to 30 sword, and they're dropping things that give you like up to maybe 10, 15
Never will you
damage.
see such fine steel as you will in this shop.
It's heavier, so
Swords,
it's...
axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone. How can I help you, brother?
We have a nice even amount.
Brother, if you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers. We have more than enough weapons for everyone.
What am I
How can
using
I
right now?
help you, brother?
Like helmet for viper gloves.
Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Yeah, it's like armor. You really don't find much
Never
better
will you see
upgrades.
such fine steel as you will in this shop.
I mean, these are slightly better, but
Hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone.
yeah,
Can I
pretty
help
much
you,
right.
brother?
They're clearly higher level than us, which is why they're critting constantly. Expensive two-handed sword of speed, yeah. Yeah, I mean, considering that one, like right now I've been using sword and shield, but it's not like I use the shield ever for blocking. Very rarely I use it. But like a good, yeah, like this great sword of speed, for example, like 20 to 48. And I'm assuming the speed means I can attack faster, which would be really nice. 26,000, so...
Swords, axes, hammers, we have more than enough weapons for everyone.
Someone definitely be something to consider. Problem is, doesn't not really any abilities to go with two-handed swords. Like this fist thing is for warhammers. This whirlwind attack is for two-handed axe or hammer. Yeah, if whirlwind attack worked with it, it'd be probably a really good thing. I'm assuming this improved block would probably work with it. I wonder if sword and fist counts. If it's a two-handed sword, I'm assuming not. Yeah, well, the elven chain that the guy was selling, yeah, it's half the weight of the normal chain. I'm not too concerned about weight. It's more of weight is more of an annoyance thing than like a, you know, gonna affect your combat kind of thing. If I have to recall more often to town, whatever. I don't care about the extra weight reduction. Exactly. Should be able to carry tons. Okay, well I guess the point of coming here was getting the flint, so I guess we're done in this area now. Wish I could pull up a large map though, just to make absolutely sure I didn't miss anywhere. Of hitting nothing. Bouncing off of it. Bold rush, yeah. God damn it. It's critical hits, just... Ugh. Like every time you go toe to toe with something, like 50% of their attacks is a crit. Sucks. I mean, even though when I have my crit increase thing to maximum, I'm doing nowhere near the number of crits these guys are. That's a good question. It seems like it from what I've seen. But it is weird though, because I mean, I have a bow that has the ice element, and I've seen these guys get frozen when they're hit with a snowball. But maybe our bow doesn't freeze enemies. Just has the water element or whatever. We're out of the ice area. Help that guy have, jeez. I crit him like 3 or 4 times there. Yeah, this game doesn't follow D&D rules in any way, though. Pretty sure. That's fast.
Found something.
Kid wasn't hiding in a cave or anything. God damn, these things are really good at sniping you. Kingdoms of Amalur, good old action RPGs. Serrated fine hand axe. Their helmet +5, that seems pretty good. Need an upgrade from this one. Damn, 7. 'Not gonna give me this time, game. Not this time. Exactly 12. Every single time, 12. I guess these serrated things do the exact amount of damage. Who needs RNG? I mean, it's still gonna be RNG, I'm sure, but... Seems like this zone is way smaller than the ice one. We already found the part we needed. I swear I hit this guy like 1,000 times. Why am I not critting? How long am I crit increase, chance increase thing maxed out and I'm barely critting? I need more crits. All the crits. Dragon, hell. God, I hate hard mode. I mean, always do 12. Oh, yeah. I got 3 crits in a row. The game's just like, alright, you want crits? Here you go. Way more crits that time. Time is 11 hours. Yeah, I mean this one here. I mean, there's definitely a lot of dying. Plus, you have to be a lot more careful when you're attacking. You pretty much have to like split the enemies up and take them on one at a time. So it's definitely gonna be a lot longer on hard. Which is fine. I mean, I'm enjoying the challenge. I may be complaining about it, but at least I'd rather have like at least a challenge versus just mashing buttons and going through the motions, right? Start at level 0. Start so low that you don't even deserve a level. Or it might be a mindless hack and slash kind of gauntlet. Yeah, pretty much. This one you have to be definitely on your toes. Gotta constantly switch weapons. You gotta constantly just try to get out of range and try to stop enemies up. You definitely can't get surrounded or else you are dead. Oh god, yeah. Compared to the actual Baldur's Gate, yeah. The real Baldur's Gate on hard mode, yeah. You're definitely not doing anything other than just like pausing the timer constantly. You do like you unpause for a split second, you pause again to do like another move, and then just to see your dude get a critical fail and just instantly get vaporized. Like, all right, reload. Imagine doing an Iron Man style thing with Baldur's Gate on hard. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I definitely don't want to be meleeing those things. Not melee will-o-wisps. Just vaporize my health. There was 3 of them too, but it's also rather hard to hit. Gotta kill them after they... Gotta basically make them use their electricity, and then once they kind of use it all up, then run in and smack them. Break it and couldn't finish it. That's always fun. Let's hope so. Oh god. Oh. God's will is a pain. Will this feed on fear? Yeah. Imagine I have the accuracy to hit a floating glowing ball of light. This guy's like the greatest dwarven archer that exists. Unless a tree gets in the way, in which case you're out of luck. Yeah, I know, right? It's like every enemy just knows how to like get within the chinks of the armor and get like a backstab from the front with a mace. These guys are slightly chill. They're just chilling out. Face plants. I haven't updated how long to beat in 2 years. No, I don't think I've updated how long to beat in forever. Dargon. Sleeping with his eyes open. Remember having that dude in Sukunai that was sleeping with his eyes open? He was never important for anything. The key to the minds of the dwarfs thought remains. Stream Puff is Final Fantasy 15. The optional dungeon 40 levels lower than the game expected them to be. Wow. That's a very chunky dragon. Guess we're going back to town because trying to think of. Let's go back to town with this, right? I guess we don't have a quest. You would think so. It's got a quest, so
Ah, I saw the signal fire alight upon the slopes, and you have brought the key. But tell me, did any of the dwarves from the expedition survive?
nope.
More deaths our enemies shall answer for. You have done enough, brother. No need for you to risk yourself for the clan any longer.
Dorgir, I wish to enter the mines. The drow must answer for the attacks on the people.
Very well, then. I'll not argue with one with fire in the eyes such as you. Simply hold the key in your left hand as you approach the gate. Then push it into the stone door. It should melt inside, and the door will open itself. Luck be with you.
Thank you. I'll return when the drow are driven from the mines. Yeah, it feels like you should have fought the dragon, considering, you know, he's an ice dragon. It's not like you're going to be fighting him inside the mines. And you're screwed.
How can I help you, brother?
777 gold.
Brother, if you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place. Never will you see such fine steel as you will in this shop. Swords, axes, hammers, We have more than enough weapons for everyone. How can I help you, brother? Welcome, brother. If you're in need of a weapon, you've come to the right place.
There's not a lot of quest givers in this place compared to the other town. The other town had like a whole bunch of people. This one just nobody. It's like they put all their eggs in the basket for the first chapter, and after that, it's like there's not as many people are gonna reach here. You know, the reviewers aren't gonna get this far. All the good stuff just in the first chapter. No need for a buxom barmaid. Assuming you go this way now.
This isn't the place for that.
Trying to think where the mines were. This way? It must have been towards the burning base, maybe, I don't know. Partly. No idea. This is big town. Yeah, big town that has one pub and nothing else. No other shops. Just literally one pub with one kind of town square place with nothing to interact with other than just quick travel places. That's it. I'm sure I'll find it. Oh, yeah, tonight though, because it's midnight. I got work tomorrow. That might be Baldur's Gate 2? Probably. I probably did. I mean, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be up here, because, I mean, they did mention it was... I kind of want to see if the dragons... I should have just teleported back. I wanted to see if the dragon was, like, you could fight him or something. He was like, nah. Wants more money. Totally worth it. It's inside the cave. Yeah, it's this one right here. Dude. Made it sound like it was a way bigger gate than it was. Let's just take a quick look at it and see how fast we die. Of course, they keep the toughest enemies for this area. That was tough. So rats were onto me there. Note to self, do not attack barrels in this mine. Seems like a really good way of dying. Alright, so yeah, we're going to save there. And then I'm going to have to call it there for tonight, because I do have work tomorrow. So yeah, we'll call it there. Tomorrow I might be on, depending on how busy it is. What's my shifts this week? I think it's like 10 to 6:30 are my shifts. So, yeah, I might be on a little bit at night, depending on how busy it, although I think tomorrow I might be heading pretty far out of town, so we'll see. But I might be on in a little bit, play some more of this. I mean, this is one of those games where you can play a little bit of it and then just kind of come back later anyways. We're making some progress, so. I mean, considering we beat Tsugunai, and I don't know, I forget how many chapters there are in this one. It's been too long since I played it. Probably 3 chapters, I'm guessing. We'll find out from then, so. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll see everybody maybe tomorrow. If not, probably sometime this week anyways. With the shorter shifts that we have now. The week's all over the place. So very likely I'll be doing some shorter shifts. Or some shorter streams after work. And we'll go from there. So, who is online? We can host up. There you go. Sharpie's playing some Dragon Force. We'll host them up. We'll go from there. So, have a great night, everybody. I'll catch y'all next time. Bye for now.